Hey folks, I will
Highway, you
be
coming
going
over?
live
Yeah, Highway 36. Hold
from
us down at
CNC Philadelphia and other
1600
places that I
Moravian
can walk
with
to.
3 South Highway
I
34.
will be
We got
accepting
an alarm going off
input
in the
from other
alleyway
citizen
here. You got one
journalists
more unit?
and welcome you
I have another
to
unit
get in
starting down at
touch
1600 Moravian with Highway
via
36.
Instagram
Highway
or
30,
Facebook
we're 27,
Messenger
we're on our way.
or Twitter, and I
Like
will
5, we're a block
give
away.
you instructions on how to feature yourself on this feed. I should be live for about 2
City
hours,
Officer Police by radio at your
and
sneaker
for
store.
now, if
They
you
have a
would please
22nd unit run over
just
Northwest
enjoy
End.
the dulcet tones of the PPD's live stream.
Highway 39.
Highway 39.
Highway 38, slow down Moravian.
Okay, you.
Stay right now.
Okay, any units driving over to 1600 Moravian, just over there. 1600 Moravian, over there.
Highway 38, as a matter of fact, if they're not on location, have them resume. There's like 2 bike teams out here with them.
If you're not on location, you can resume.
So they give me an enforcement vehicle, 2nd and South, please. Tom 7, I got Tom 37, we'll start over. Yeah, excellent. So, I'm right here. What you need, sir? You're going to stop in no northbound traffic on 2nd Street. No, I'm sorry, on Front Street. No northbound traffic. Yeah, I'm at 2nd spot. I don't know who's at Front Street. Okay, we got an enforcement vehicle en route. 2023, was that no northbound traffic on 2nd? Actually, it'll be front and south. No northbound traffic. X14, X, put me on location, 15 South Penn Square. Brian Thompson, you can slow it down. No one needs to bleed.
Thompson on the assist, slow it down. Gordon Thompson on the assist, slow it down. My unit's responding. Gordon Thompson on the assist. If you're not on location, you can resume. It's under control. Sufficient personnel responding. Gordon Thompson on the assist. If you're not on location, you can resume. It's under control. Resume. It's under control. Sufficient personnel responding. Gordon Thompson.
EPW3. EPW3? Put us on location in 22nd. The 22nd district? Flight ERT1 is Center City Command on the air.
Tennessee Command. Tennessee Command. Tennessee Command.
Tennessee Command. Yes, sir. Blank ERT-1 is, can you note those flight cops from the 39th who are en route to 13 and race? 39 Blake 4, blowing the bus right now, from this 11 to 5. Received, and we'll wait for him over here at 13 and race. Thank you. Received, sir. See you in 2 minutes.
Excellent. When that unit gets to front and south, let me know, please.
So, you're coming over?
Excellent. We have an enforcement unit that's going to be going to front and south. When that unit gets on location, let me know, please.
Enforcement unit route front south.
Tom 37, I'm on my way there. A few blocks away.
Okay.
Yeah, 500.
Dan 500.
36 X-ray.
6 X-ray on there, 6 X-ray.
6X? Yeah, 500 to 6X. Take police already? No, I've been looking all around the building. They're not around. As soon as I see them, I will go right over the air. Received, thank you.
Highway 34. Highway 34. So do we have a fingerprint scanner for 1600 Moravian? Any unit running with a fingerprint scanner?
Sam 7 Barney. Did someone answer up that fingerprint scanner? I believe one of my officers has one with them.
Got a fingerprint scanner available, Sam units, open mile 1600 Moravian.
Sam 7 Barney, just stand by. I'll walk down, make sure you got it.
Highway 34, stand by.
34, thank you, sir.
Negative.
Friday 140 Bergen Progress, 101 East Almy Avenue for a group of people drinking in this device. That's being the 35th Bergen Progress, 101 East Almy for a group of people drinking in this device. San 7B, we do have that fingerprint scanner. San 710 will be en route.
Okay. Highway 34 en route to ETA.
101 East County for a vehicle alarm at night.
Market, can we have fleet to our location? Our right rear tire is getting flat. My mileage is 930 left to.
All right, give me that location again.
9th and Market.
Mileage?
50093.
Same.
What's your,
Property number is 115011.
11501, and which tire is flat?
Right rear.
What unit are you using?
Or 601 using 900. Or 900 using 900.
Wagon, okay. What's the other units coming over?
710. What do they need that fingerprint scanner?
16th and Moravian. 1600.
All right, give us a minute. We're en route. Yeah, Highway 3A. If they just come down to the 16th Street at Moravian, we're right here at the corner.
Or 900?
$900.
Fleet notified ETA, they say it's going to be a while.
Received. I'll let you know if we go back to the 6th district.
Yeah, let me know so I can resume if you don't need them.
George, what accident? Is the tire flat radio or is it going flat?
She said it's going flat.
Is it drivable?
900 is drivable, but it is slowly losing air and getting almost. But we can lift back to 6th district.
Okay, just make sure you have fleet now. They'll go to the district and study your location.
Yeah.
UPW 3.
3.
Yes. On the 22nd, turn us around to the PDU with one male secured. Time check, please.
Red Path 3578, time's going to be 2:19 p.m. Tony, I'm good, sir.
You reach car 4?
Car 4, video car 4. Car 4. I have no response from car 4.
7 received. $22.04.
Hour 22nd, this unit coming over, it's 2204.
Yes, that's correct. 2204. Can you hold us out at the 22nd District HQ? We're on standby here.
Okay.
Charlie to the EOC.
And the 19th, 1343 Penwood Road 4. Person screaming. Juvenile jumped out a window and rescued them. That's 1343 Penwood Road 4. Person screaming. Isaac 9.
Isaac 30, just testing out a new headset, 1, 2, 3.
Isaac 30, I hear you got loud and clear, 5421.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
Tool over receiver. Heading westbound. Standing by.
Robert 1.
Robert 1.
The EOC was just notified there's looting going on at Broad and Thompson.
Broad and Thompson, what store?
Sneaker Villas.
I have any units available for Broad and Thompson that have Eagle Building being looted?
EPW5. I was there with the officer at the Sneaker Villa. 22nd District units were on location to back up.
I was told that was Centerville. Charlie 10.
Charlie 10.
Yeah, can you let car 4, car 5 know the mutual aid package partially arrived at my location?
Car 4, I got that. Car 4 also have all divisional inspectors return to their districts and begin to organize responses to the looting in the district.
Isaac 5 received.
Car 4, I'm going to need divisional responses to these looting situations.
That's 8808 Cottage, 4-person screaming. There's a male assaulting a female inside.
$35.04 at First United Palms. We got a couple of people trying to loot a store in here.
Snipes for looters inside. That's repeating in 15. Priority 1 burglary in progress. Frankfurt and Bridge at Snipes for looters inside.
United Thompson, we're at a store. We got a couple of people in here looting.
Are they 1300 Thompson at Sneaker Villa?
We got a couple highway units going up there.
Yeah, he sent us like 1 or 2 units, and we'll be alright out here.
Okay, 1300 Thompson at Sneaker Villa.
Yeah, highway 12 be pulling up.
Okay.
Highway 11 pulling up.
$35.04 to one of the highway units. Can you just secure our wagon?
I can someone secure his wagon.
Highway 13, what was the address of Sneakerville?
1300 Thompson, Fraud and Thompson. Go by Candy.
Charlie 2 to UC.
Thank you, Ray.
Charlie 11.
Charlie 11.
Do me a favor, can you let Crawford know that I'm going to have a majority of the mutual aid head down to car Charlie 10's location for today. Highway 11, you can pull Thompson down.
Alright, anyone going to go Thompson every direction? 1300 Thompson, you can go, you can slow it down. You're not on location, you can 1300 Thompson Avenue. You can go with
Charlie 10, reach Charlie 11.
Charlie 11.
Charlie 11.
Yeah, if you get an opportunity, you pop down my place for a powwow.
Correct, I'm going to route to you now.
3504. You can slow down for this awesome.
Alright, you need to start over 1500 times, then you can slow it down.
Sam 1X.
Sam 1X.
Well, you read Sam 1?
Sam 1.
Six X-ray.
Are you coming over?
Six X-ray. Just be advised, state police are here. They are approaching the front of the MSP right now.
Okay.
I receive that. I'll be walking around.
Sam 2B. Who's trying to raise Sam 1?
Sam 1X.
Yeah.
Give me a second, okay.
Guys, black male inside of Green Bonneville. Last seen going southbound on 22nd Street about 5 minutes ago. Same one, you want us to go up to Kensington and help them out up there? It seems like they're having a hard time.
That's correct. You guys can start over.
Obviously,
Charlie to the here. Say advise that Aramingo corridor in Port Richmond's getting hit. I'm going to try to direct Training Bureau resources into that area. And if you can get any other resources in this area, it'd be helpful.
Charlie 2, Charlie 11. What do you need? Where?
Aramingo in Ontario. That business corridor in there. A number of the businesses have been hit.
Sam West, I want to say the team up to Kensington. Where do they want us out? On Kensington Avenue, or is it up on Aramingo having issues?
I would go to Kensington Avenue and meet up with Isaac 3 right now.
All right, receive.
Time 20.
BW3.
20. Yeah, can we have an enforcement G6 22nd and South, please?
Pound 5.
Pound 5.
Yeah, be advised, X20 is escorting a vehicle to Jefferson Hospital to have a passenger inside shot. Can you let Jefferson know?
You never come and make the vehicle?
Yeah, it's got a white sedan.
Car 5.
Pound 5.
Can you raise Isaac 7?
7.
Pound 5, trying to raise him.
X20, let Jefferson know we're coming in with one male.
Okay, sir.
Do we know where the shooting happened?
Pound 5, that's correct. I'm not sure where it took place. He just rode up on me on at Broad and Vine. They're heading to Jefferson now. I have X20 with him. He'll get all the information for you.
$22 up on T-Van.
Stand by, ma'am.
Car 5 to Isaac 7.
real location.
Com 3 to Com 29.
I'm 29 again, sir.
Yeah, Race Street's back to normal. You can resume and just remain in Center City as enforcement.
I'm 29 received, sir. Ray. By the way, do you know if that Paco's up and running?
I don't. Ask EOC. K977.
Tom 29 at EOC.
RT23 Charlie.
Stand by for a second. I'm trying to get Jefferson Hospital.
Yeah, no location.
Charlie 23.
23.
Yeah, is Car 5 one here?
R5.
Car 5. I got that, John. I'll give you a call in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
24.
K977.
X20.
The mill was shot somewhere in the area, 22nd and Dolphin.
22 hours.
22 out.
We were trying to ascertain whether or not that was the victim that was left the scene, 2243 North 22nd Street. The victim was transported by private vehicle. 22 Barney is en route to Jefferson.
Isaac 7.
Isaac 7.
Is Car 5 trying to raise me, man?
Car 5, yeah. What highway resources do you have on standby in Center City?
I can text you everything, sir.
All right, anything on standby that's not engaged, could you send to East to meet the inspector of East to help with Kensington Avenue temporarily, and then we'll bring them back?
All right, sir. Do you have a location of these? Sure, so I'll find out.
Thank you.
Sam 1 to Car 5?
Car 5.
So we're sending a whole complete package up to that Kensington corridor as well to help out there.
All right, great. Thank you.
Car 4.
EPW3 on location PDU. Highway 1.
Highway 1.
Have all highway teams meet me at Kensington and Lehigh.
Highway, how are you?
Highway 27 receive service. Highway 25 receive home. Highway 5 receive sir. Highway 34 receive sir.
Highway 50 receive, sir.
Highway 21 receive sir. Highway 17 receive sir.
Car 4.
Highway 22 receive sir.
Highway 2X received, sir.
Highway 12 receive sir. Highway 13 receive sir. Highway 36, receive, sir. Highway 15, receive, sir. Highway 1X, receive. Highway 11, receive, sir.
Highway 20, receive, sir.
Car 4.
Well, sir.
Car 4. It's car 4.
Car 4.
Radio, I'm going to need a bike rack truck down at the PAB. I'm going to need to be able to shut down 8th Street and 7th Street, building to building, from Race to Arch.
I need a bike rack truck at 8th Street.
Charlie 6, can you raise Isaac 7?
Isaac 7.
Charlie 12, when the bike racks get here, I'll send the captain down and we'll set it up.
Okay.
X20.
X20.
In reference to the shooting, can you send a call over here? I have 2 males that was inside the car. I'm just holding to I contacted the detectives, see what they want to do with them, but I need a cage.
Okay, let me get you a 20-second distance to come over. Alright, T-Band to North Central. Can someone to go over to Jefferson Hospital? X20 has 2 males over there in reference to your shooting. Okay. Anyone on T-Band with Radio 13? Radio 13?
Down, back to 130.
Okay. You said it, sir. Thank you.
Tom 6, do you advise day work traffic personnel that were being held over?
Traffic details, you're being held over. All day work traffic details, you're being held over. W5, W time is now 2:43.
Car 4, you get anything on the bike rack truck?
He said he's sending them downstairs to get them further. Set everything up.
Jack here.
Back here.
Just to keep you updated, Aramingo Ave has a couple hundred spread throughout, trying to hit the different businesses.
Charlie 100. We just got a call that there's about 10 protesters outside the 22nd district. I'm sending Charlie 113 up there to evaluate it, and I'll get back to you about it.
Okay, Charlie 113 going up to the 22nd. Okay.
3504. 3504, the city blue, city blue, someone can't walk the door. Looks like it's working.
EPW1. All right, just wanted to keep you advised in reference to TX 4658 at 52 and Chestnut off of 54 Market. Got a large crowd gathering, getting the 12th District RRT and ERT to start down with us as well, the 52 and Chestnut. Again, the TX is 4658. I notified you guys earlier.
All right, so who's activating ERT, man?
It's fine time, man.
Tom 3, the same one.
GPW6, we're available where you need us.
EPW6 standby. Anybody need wagon? EPW6 is available. EPW5, badge number 9655. Your first set of numbers is the 6th District 23253. And your second set of numbers is the 9th District 19277. Let me know if you get the copy.
Received, thank you.
Okay.
Back here.
Back here.
Tom 3 to Tom 65. Can you meet me at 13th and Vine on the south side, please? Tom 3 to Tom 65. And Tom 3 to Tom 66.
Yes, sir, I'm responding to you.
Thanks, Jim.
Back here. For the different districts that this is taking place, are we going to be doing that on their band, or do you want an update on T-band as well?
Isaac 9, give us an update on T-band on every district, whatever you got.
All right, so you have several hundred on our bingo slot, and traffic got in there, did a good job, but they're hitting the Foreman Mills and most of the stores here along the Armingo corridor.
Received.
Charlie 100, you raised Charlie 113.
Charlie 113.
That group's moved to 17 to Montgomery up on to the corner. Charlie 113, we received that.
Highway 1, I'll be on east if needed.
Good, how are you?
Highway 38, Highway 1, sir. We're pulling up Kensington, Lehigh.
Highway 5. Highway 5.
Highway 5.
Okay, rapid response team at 50-second market. Seniors will be 52nd and Chestnut.
ERT team, start at 52nd and Market, 52nd and Chestnut.
If you to deploy in the 18th District at 52 and Chestnut, McDonald's parking lot. That's all outside agencies. Please report to the 18th District. Staging here right now is 52 and Chestnut, McDonald's parking lot. W3578, time is 2:54 p.m. Highway 3A, all highway teams operating on C-band. We're going to head over to Aramingo Avenue corridor.
Car 4.
Car 4.
All right, all patrol officers should be engaged. We have grids established from Walnut to Arch, from 8th to 20th Street, with Market Street being the dividing line and 13th Street being the dividing line. We have captains assigned to each grid. I need all the cops. Every cop's in staging areas assigned. A cop's assigned to PAB. I need all officers engaged, and I need it done ASAP.
So all officers need to be engaged ASAP. All officers need to be engaged ASAP. If you're assigned to a location, you need to be engaged.
As Deputy now that we have all these officers that are being deployed out to those grids now.
Okay.
CO35.
CO35.
Yeah, have like ERT2. Have them stage 8th and Cherry.
ERT2. Even Cherry.
Never really truly goes all the way away.
Yeah.
So.
Car 4, did the PSP show up at the MSB building?
Dan 500. Yes, they did, sir, about 10, 15 minutes ago. I sent you an email with the numbers.
All right, Car 4, any mutual aid we have, I need them sent to Dilworth Plaza. And Dan 500, I need for you to make sure that they're covering down on the plaza.
Dan 500 received.
Reminder 39, 27, 33 bonds. The first order weapon unfound. It's 733 bonds was unfound every time.
13 on Bonzo. First order weapon unfound.
11 at car 4.
4.
Yeah, I'm moving this package. We're getting them spun up now. We're going to have a group to the PAB, the others to the grids. I was going to send the mutual aid down to the Liberty Bell unless you want me to send them up to Dilworth, and I'll break the other package off out of the grid and send them to the Liberty Bell.
Yeah, no, you don't. We have. We only needed about 20 down at the Liberty Bell with Lieutenant Walker with CO 15. So send that mutual aid to Dilworth.
Let's see. How we went in. I need one unit at Airmingo, Ontario, to block traffic coming east on Ontario. Turn them north and south on north and south Ontario, and I'm kind of Airmingo.
There's a lot of traffic out here today.
Sam 7 morning, got looting going on. City Blue, Broad and Gerard, City Blue.
Off Rhode Island for the reported shooting is going to be a found in assignment. They have one in custody. Medic one is going to be en route there. The unit is out there by himself right now. We have a couple units going over there. I'll let you know if they scoop or if medic signal.
All right, thank you.
That's correct, sir. I approached and most of them run out, but I'm not going to go in the store by myself.
All right, how we went there. They also need a couple more units at the former mills right off of Airmingo.
Tom 4, 5th and South should be 18 Special B2.
18 Special B2.
Yes, sir.
Sam 7X and 2X. Fuel off one of your squads in the van, send them up to Broad and Gerard. Sam 7B.
West just gave our 5-1 market for an assist also. I know we got a lot going on, but 5-1 market, please, when you get a chance.
Let's see, they out there. I threw one as well if I want to mark it.
The Airmingo and Venango. The Franklin Mill.
I mean, to receive Airmingo and Venango, they need more.
Highway 2X, we're pulling up on you in a couple minutes. I went in this and also need one vehicle at Airmingo and Ontario. Stop the traffic coming on down Airmingo and pull it off. We'll have a traffic intersection down there.
And 7X. Did Merc 2X get that transmission?
I'm sorry, sir, repeat that?
Raise Merc 2X, have them send one van with a squad of people to Gerard.
Merc 2X.
Merc 2, Andy, I'll handle it, sir.
Thank you.
Merc 2X, you ready to me?
Just making sure you get one van to Broad and Gerard.
Yeah. That's to the Franklin Mills. The transit is supposed to exterior doors, but they did not get into the store, so you can resume my units from this location.
See that?
Merc 2X, all units going to be in the area, but we're around on Airmingo out corridor.
Okay.
Merc 2X?
2X.
Hey, what is it you need?
Broad and Gerard.
Merc 2X is... Merc 2, Andy, we'll take care of it, sir.
Sam 7 morning. Make sure when they get here they sign somebody for to secure the vehicles. There's already a pretty large crowd out here.
I first Sam 7 morning. When you get on location, make sure you take care of those vehicles. There's a large crowd.
Merc 2, Andy, you see that?
Seven X to 7B, just stand by.
How far?
Car 5 to car 4.
Yeah.
Car 4?
Are you good with bike rack at police
I don't know if
headquarters,
you
or
can
do
see
you need
it,
more?
but there's cop cars every
We need
couple
more
blocks.
bike rack. I haven't seen the bike rack truck yet. We're going to need to be able to, again, block 7th and 8th Street on both ends, also block Erie Street, building to building, and we have a parking lot that we're going to need to cover down on too. And also we're looking at some manner of blocking on race. So I'm going to need a considerable amount of bike rack down here.
Alright, we'll get them to load up a truck now and get it to you.
All right, can you ace that thing? The protest start here at 4.
Are we doing extra radio?
Okay.
Are we doing extra radio? Do we have any ongoing looting on this Aramingo Avenue?
Anybody confirm if we have any ongoing looting on Aramingo Avenue right now? So highway unit using radio 333 with a priority, you hit your emergency.
Basic 9. Can TAC Air help them out with that for Aramingo?
Have TAC Air on T-band right now? Check with Jeff. Do you have
Sorry
TAC
for the
Air
crappy
on your van?
quality. It's just my cell phone cam. The internet is all sold out of the kind of gear that I need to take my big DSLR and send it into cell phone. So
We don't have any
I
response
have that
to TAC Air at
ability
this
right
moment.
Okay. Can you raise Sam 7? Give me a call, please.
Sam 7?
Big police action here that I'm walking up on. Looks like they're just turning traffic around,
Am I Sam 7? Can you give Isaac 9 a call, please?
cutting off traffic to Center City.
Going North Central, trying to get some cars over here. We're doing a walkthrough. We had a bunch of looters run out. Doing a walkthrough to make sure it's secure, and then we'll be back down.
I received that.
Robert 1.
If we have anyone in the 1852nd and Market, have them call the EOC, please.
Highway 39, you get any calls for 3680 Aramingo for the Boston Market?
Violent check.
Advise, they attempted to rob the place. They shattered the front window.
You ready?
In reference to the several assists back here, 50 Market, 52 and Arch, is there any way we can get any additional units to start down here?
So,
Alright, see what we can do, man. They already activated our ERT.
Traffic
And they already
to
put
all
out
of
like a
Center
double
City. Gil, if you're listening to this and you text me, just let me know if my audio is coming through okay, except for the wind noise.
Nah, receive. In the Johnson, that's critical.
Sorry about the cross chatter. Did my best to set it up before I left the house.
The SWAT came in and cleaned it up.
SWAT came in here, did a real good job. They got 99% of this crowd out of the Aramingo corridor here.
Broad and South. Broad and South, they're turning all the traffic down south. We're having them make a U-turn. Sounds like they're letting residents through, people that live pretty close by, but that's about it.
Top 7.
Top 7.
I don't know if I want to go down
Yeah,
South
you just
Street.
make the announcement again.
Okay. Walk down it a little bit
Anybody
later.
who's on post on South Street or on Vine Street the opposite way, only residents and business owners are allowed into this area to board up their businesses or go home. No deliveries, no nothing are allowed to be going by. Everything else is closed.
Okay.
No deliveries.
89.
89.
I hate to tell you guys, but
Let the
that's
highway
illegal.
teams know up in Aramingo that they're hitting a Walmart now. The looters are going in through the front of the Walmart.
I'm not going to be going all the way up to Aramingo. I'm sorry if anybody wants coverage of that. If anybody is a citizen journalist and is available, they can message me on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch or any number of other places and get a hold of me. My co-producer, Gil, will get you information on
Highway you on East
joining a
Band or are
Zoom
they
chat.
on T-Band?
Share your footage.
I have some of them here.
All right, Isaacson, I'll go over east as well, but the Walmart on Aramingo Avenue is just being pillaged.
Highway 39 will be pulled up. Highway 180, I just didn't know where routes are. Also, there's a single T-Tom band, so where we're going up the fly.
Appreciate it.
Police car ready.
185?
Top 85.
Yeah, 18 Spring Garden. It looks like you have a bicyclist down there that was involved with a vehicle. Doesn't appear anything serious. Can you send just a car available there?
You said 18 Spring Garden, do they need medic?
Possibly, yes.
Okay, what's your call sign, sir?
Tom 85. That was from Pennsylvania. Route 2X7B.
I have any available that's near 8th Spring Garden for a mail that's down on the highway or auto accident or he fell off a bike.
Highway 5.
It's overall pretty normal.
Yeah,
Folks
wagon for me or
riding Indigo still. Promotion going on for Indigo.
Wagon truck and a cactus and we see.
Ran into the store. He's wearing all yellow.
That's
Dear
our
guys, he just
local
dropped the
bike
TV
share
out
if you
here.
come out of the way.
Highway 39 on his side. I got to the rear, man.
Alright, you caution at Walmart going or Looters are coming through the rear.
This is the Broad Street Ministry, Unitarian ministry that supports the unhomed, gives meals, gives shelter, that kind of thing. Luckily, nothing, no kind of graffiti, no kind of damage apparent. Right next to this new giant Darnoff property. Fucking Darnoff. Oh, it's called the Art House Condominiums. Art House Condominiums. In the true tradition of building condos and naming them after the thing that you're destroying, I guess.
Charlie 113 and C-Band.
Charlie 113.
39. Did anybody get the meal in yellow?
Did anyone get the mail in yellow at the Walmart on Aramingo?
Male about 5'11".
On my way northbound
wearing
on Broad
all yellow,
Street.
wearing a black ski mask. He's the one that dropped the TV out in the parking lot.
Shoot, they're tracking down individual looters. Alright, here comes some of the bike. Bike's been going all night, all morning. I guess they didn't really care about the police blockade. Motorcycles are a very Philly thing. I'm gonna cross eastbound here.
Back here, we got that mail in the yard over here, just north of Survivor. Over here,
Very Philly thing. You'll
heading westbound.
You'll get a lot of opinion
Wearing all yellow. He's got some
about
red
the
in it,
bikes from
and he's wearing a black
various
mask.
people. Interesting thing to me about the bikes is that
143.
all the bike crews are very
Highway 15.
equal. They're a mixed group of people. They're neither black nor white.
I get a wagon and throw it over to 3901 Armingo.
And just an interesting factoid.
Alva 165.
Alva 165.
Yes, man, be advised, you got a about 10-15 dirt bikes headed northbound
Super trucks through the city all night.
Towards City Hall.
How would you buy the track there? Do you still have eyes on that mail?
I don't know how much parking anybody's going to be doing today.
The ETA from Cora 4 for rapid response in reference to 5-4 marking.
I'm trying to get it now as we speak. I heard the transmission. Give me 1 second.
Air track, you still see the mail on the side of the door?
How you doing?
Highway 39. Anybody see that mail?
Alright, we have an ETA for ERT for 52nd and Market.
Hey there.
Are you in-house? Fully? In-house, right. What, temporary or? Right.
Use caution with your radio. Don't let that ham carrier. Use caution with your radio.
So we got some boarding up done here.
Highway 143.
143. We use
looks like it's a
now. She
PNC
appears
bank.
to have a water soaker or a water pistol in her backpack. She is a white female on the southeast corner of City Hall at the protest on the middle island. She has a black helmet on, blue and black multicolored shirt, diamond pattern, green shorts, and a silver bike, and she has a blue milk on the back of her bike.
Wow, that's a very in-depth description.
Highway 15, be advised, when that wagon comes available, we're going to relocate to the real Walmart.
If you didn't notice, all the Broad Street line entrances are closed.
Eric Pat,
Obviously, no
still has eyes on the mill behind the Walmart. He ran on the south side of the building.
no service being run to Center City. Well, not obviously. I guess they could still run it, but they're not.
Eric Pat still has eyes on it from Wisconsin.
Eric Pat.
Here.
Yeah, the real Walmart, can you put eyes on it and see if it's a mail back here?
As one of my favorite bloggers says, car is bad.
Back here, that's where we're looking. We're on eastbound now. We're just checking the tracks for the guy in the yellow. We don't have.
12 Dan, that's that female with the super soakers going south on 13th from Vine.
Eric Pat, if you can see him right below you in the white shirt, turn around. I'm going to point towards the way he went. He went behind the building here. From behind the building across the tree line. Sweep that. See if he's back there. See if he might be hot.
Flight team ERT2.
Wawa has been entirely boarded.
Highway 39. Did they ever lose sight of the male with the yellow? Anybody ever see him? Yeah, Highway 180. We lost him. He climbed underneath the gate. We had that gate open now. Who wasn't from our vehicles back there? Hey, sir.
All right, Tack Air, we're still looking. You saw him just a couple seconds ago?
I won't say it's a normal day.
Highway
Philly,
1X.
but
I need all highway police personnel to meet me in the back of Walmart.
Bar 5.
Alright, can I get a supervisor at Delaware?
You give us the flash on that white female with the super soaker.
Car 4, can you read car 5?
Car 5?
Yes, give me the flash on the white female with the super soaker so I can find her and tell her that you're looking for her.
Sure, Zoom, it's under control. 8406, gives place on the assist, under control, no injuries to police.
Looking to Market Street.
Alright, car 5, please.
We never know. We have any
Car 5 to car 4. You got cut off. I didn't get your message.
Car 5, please. Oh.
Yellow pants from Walmart. In custody. He was hiding in the brush. Grabbing in custody. They're attacking group in some kind of face. Take a regular female.
As to the question
what's your location?
I don't know if you can see the tag on the sign over there.
Probably when they just up. Follow the building line all the way around to the right, next to the tree line. Follow that.
That the city has been
Alright,
expropriating.
I need a beating unit at 521 Market in reference to the Lewis at 521 Market. And supervisor down in Delaware and Collar Hill. If officers down here are trying to come to the PhD and no one's letting them in, I need a supervisor
symptoms
down
of COVID-19.
What's going on and let them in.
I'm glad that they did that. I don't think that they're still doing it. They've removed everybody that was in that facility. And Gil, I don't know if you're still actively listening, but feel free to jump on with commentary or anything.
There are uniformed officers in their private vehicles that's trying to come to work.
I'm so I got them heading over there now.
Text message.
Thank you. Delaware and Collar Hill.
Highway 24.
Modern technology. I've got more communications center information.
So we're gonna need to zoom. We're gonna need somebody take our places over here at Armingo in Ontario.
In a media truck. Okay, here we got a platoon of bike cops.
DPW,
a platoon of foot patrol, some with helmets, coming down. Probably intending to assist
Person by the passenger female with the water surfer, the white female, southeast corner on City Hall in the middle of the island, black helmet, blue and black shirt with diamond pattern.
All right, on this seems a little unnecessary, guys.
On the back of the bike.
Possibly a male with long brown hair. That person left the area and northbound 13th Street heading towards Collar Hill. We're trying to keep up with that person now.
Guys.
Tom 7X15.
I don't know what that text message was.
Car 4, can you get an ETA on the bike wreck truck?
Sorry, guys. Checking the
Car 5 to car 4. They're loading that truck now. As soon as they get it loaded, they're heading your way. Your previous message, you got cut off. What was that?
The 18th District, 52nd and Market, they asking for a BDU. We need a BDU group, team down there.
You guys get damaged last night?
Okay.
You get damaged last night?
I just have the car 5. I'll take care of that.
I'm sorry? It's broken the window. Oh, they broke the window.
Thank you. Car 5, can you have car Charlie 6 meet me at the southeast corner of City Hall?
Yeah. I order from you guys all the time. Good stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Isaac 30. RACU on 35. Have them call me on the phone.
035.
I got it.
Yeah, Isaac 9. Tell Sam 114, watch your 6.
Window breakage here
the
and
car
there.
found yeah.
Sam 2B, I got it.
I am active, James. I'm just mostly staying silent
correct.
because there's so much cross chatter already.
All right, we'll keep an eye on.
Oh yeah. I mean, I probably have a total of like 50 viewers,
Highway 2 Barney.
so don't worry about it. It's not
Highway
like
2 Barney. I need 2 twin
CNN
district
level
vehicles
production here.
or 50, whatever, to take
Like these fellas are
Aramingo and Ontario to relieve
securing the
Highway
Starbucks.
24 and Highway 14 from blocking traffic. They need to come to this location at Walmart. Highway 399.
Right next
It's a
door.
positive ID on the mail.
Not touched. Nice restaurant.
DOC.
And can you raise those number 2217 and 1450?
Interestingly,
and what was the other one?
1450.
Folks doing the vandalism, opening businesses for expropriation have been very selective. This is Moriarty's, a favorite haunt of
2204.
theater.
What kind of question?
Awesome. 2204. We're at the 22nd district right now. On standby, as we were instructed.
Alright, can you speak on the 267 7667 6176?
Not hit.
267 767
blockaded.
6176.
Not much happening down here in the Jefferson area. Don't know why. It's an interesting little area. This Wendy's, former Wendy's.
Yeah, move it down to Second
away.
and South, and then make everybody go southbound on Second Street from that location. Okay.
I think there's still some argument as to what it'll become.
Protesters outside of City Hall, they're marching.
Very fine officers.
24.
Over across the street.
Isaac 24, be advised, I am on location, Dilworth Plaza, with mutual aid package from Lackawanna, and there is a crowd of approximately 400 circling City Hall right now.
There's a lot of people in
It's a crowd of approximately 400 circling City Hall.
Headed over there to follow the crowd.
Okay. I'm heading over there in a circuitous route. Don't really want
Can we get those cops out to those grids?
to directly confront any officers.
All the officers?
They're on their way.
All right, let's step it up. Let's step up. They've been on their way for a long time.
Few folks
CO35.
on the PPD know very well who I
Follow
am.
that group around Dilworth. Have like
Some of them
ERQ2 take 8th and Cherry and have both of those lieutenants confirm that message. Yes. We got it. We're
really mural art.
ERQ2, we're en route.
Responsible for this
Highway
lovely
34, can
piece
you raise my
here
partner, please?
on the side of the
I'm
target.
going to run out of Walmart. I'll be right around. Just swapping off of the smell.
Philly Mural Arts is slated to lose a tenth of its budget in the mayor's proposed version.
We'll call them as they're needed.
Interestingly, the target is directly across from the police
500,
precinct
yeah,
here.
that group is going west on Market on 15.
Yeah, feels the need to be boarded up.
QRT1, you see that? It's on Western Market for 15.
Got it.
How you doing, guys?
Sam 1.
Sam 1.
Radio, can you see if you can raise I-5? We have a complete package coming up to 57 in Market. See where it needs us at.
Critiques and criticisms of my feed can be filed in a big round bucket. I love you all,
We're a
but
couple blocks away trying to make it our way up there.
doing the best I can.
Understandable, sir. All right, Southwest Ambulance 3 is a couple blocks away trying to work through the crowd. Charlie 10. If he's not on the air, man, he's probably on T-band. With Charlie 10 on the air.
McDonald's and Citizens
Bunch
Bank.
of folks on Indigos.
Charlie,
relatively normal
Charlie 10, please.
for Philadelphia.
Charlie 10.
Also relatively normal for people to just ride on the sidewalk for some reason. Finn McCool's, a place I wouldn't usually think would be the target of expropriation. Pencil maybe. Midtown.
9623.
9623.
Go popcorn.
Yes, 9623. I'm going to be at Germantown and Venango. About Germantown and Erie. There'll be food in the stores right here on Germantown and Venango corner. About a crowd of about like 10, 15 people.
Alright. Walking up on Shake Shack. One of the Center City locations. Weird dynamic between Shake Shack and everywhere it operates.
J Tech, if you got Tech here on your ear right quick, I'm going to switch over to J, please.
Corporation.
Jack here, if you're on TV, can you switch over to J Van, please? Jack here.
You switch to Jack. All right.
I-4.
Okay, if you raise car for, please.
Anyway, so.
5-4.
Yeah, so they tend to be a relatively good corporate
Highway
citizen.
3 X-ray. Are you guys over here? Are you able to see what's going on in that Walmart assignment?
Gil's telling me my Facebook feed is
buffering. With Highway 3 Barney, I believe.
If it is, then
he's grouping them all up right now.
I have no control over it.
No, Highway 3.
I'm away from the computer that is
Do you see anything else in the area around those all those stores in that area? Any more looting?
Take over Mob Crush entirely. But
check your negative this line.
Yeah. Don't know.
3X received, thanks.
This building has been coming down for a while. They finally got to taking most of it down, I guess, during COVID.
Yes, sir.
During the stay-at-home orders.
Isaac 19, the crowd is at 18th and JFK, 18th and Market, heading westbound.
So, got a lot of, that officer you just saw is basically on duty at 7-Eleven. They got raided last night. Had a bunch of officers standing over here in backup. Interesting that mostly officers on the east side of Broad, and most of the protesters are on the west side of Broad.
Highway 1X. Can you raise Highway 3X?
Highway 3X.
Highway 3X.
You got a location for me?
Yeah,
Walmart area.
Officers sitting inside here. Don't know if you can see them or not, but that shoe store or shoe and clothing store got ransacked. I'm not waiting enough to talk directly to the cops. I'll wave at them and say, hey.
Yeah, come down here to Front and Brain Bridge.
I'm a little worried about getting over town for my trouble.
I already cut South Street off over at 2nd.
Oh, hey.
So we'll direct everything southbound here.
It's a full-on producer.
Okay, you want to let it run northbound from here?
We're going to be cutting it off down here if you want to be getting anything. Let the cars clear out.
And a Bluetooth headset.
Okay. Matter of fact, take it to 2nd and Bay Bridge and cut off eastbound. 2nd and Bay Bridge. I'll make everybody get on 2nd Street.
Okay.
PW3 back.
Starbucks here got a little damage. Macy's too. Interesting methodology of protecting the Macy's. How's it going? Went to Buildings on the other side of the street as we approach Market, or as we approach Broad here, are already boarded up. Were boarded up before.
We reported a shooting. By black male, white shirt, black pants, possibly knowledge of the route. Then the 21st, first one again, cancer and Frankfurt reported a shooting. Possibly could have died.
Commercial corridor alert. Emergency action needed.
Oh, they told us to just keep it out. It's a lot easier that way. Just take over the trend.
Fogo de Chao. Not touched. Ready to grill meats available for curbside.
Where was that gun job, man?
Feel free to contact me about sponsorship. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here with this
if you
on Market Street. Just be advised.
If you can check with anybody else and see if the Facebook feed is still working, you can comment on the Facebook feed, and anybody else that's watching will comment back to you.
I'm coming up on it from
if it is still working, great. Even if it's not working for you, that's okay.
Joke like Andy, we're taking the intersections blocking.
If it isn't still working, I'll head home and do some troubleshooting.
Do we have any other protest groups outside of this one on Market Street in Center City right now?
Recognize some of those folks. I don't know if they recognize me. Probably not right at the moment.
Highway 27. Highway 39 on there?
Highway 39.
Don't know if you recognize them, but that was Larry Krasner. Checking some things here. Yeah, Gil, you are still on. Great.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you just didn't
checking
respond
around,
to the...
checking around about the video now.
Okay, great. Thanks.
I must have missed the space bar on the standby.
Oh, okay, cool. South side of City Hall here. Some folks tagged the Cato statue. Seems a really odd target for supporters of Black Lives Matter.
19, it's incorrect. I am at 21st and Market.
It's a conspiracy.
This is the head of the line. We have no idea which way they're going.
It's a conspiracy, folks.
Okay. I'm just concerned about 30th and Market. I want to set some dirt bikes up there if I could spare them.
We have a contingent of dirt bikes. They are ahead of us, but we have no idea which direction they're going.
Statue of Octavius V. Cato,
leave flag in front of you, just in case.
A Philadelphia resident who died supporting equality. A mirror call here.
I-20.
Yeah, I'm at 2nd and Spring Garden. We just deployed officers going to grid B, C, and D. If you could rate those supervisors.
Have you been here for a while?
Going to the MSP right now. They're getting
did somebody tag the
to the MSP? So if you can notify those supervisors covering B, C, D grid to go to MSP.
No.
All right, supervisors that's supposed to be covering
Guess I must have interpreted it wrong walking up. It happens.
That's the supervisor that's supposed to at B, C, and D grid, go to the MSP.
I see.
Isaac 19, we're approaching 22 and Market. So I have no idea which direction they're going.
Your name is Amber? What's her name? No worries.
Let me tell you something about Diane. Diane is my girl. Yeah? Yes. Diane. I support our agency.
Nathan 100. Let Isaac 19 know that we have district points in the back of the barn.
Off comm for a second.
Thanks. That faceless voice jumping in every once in a while is my co-producer Gil, helping me out from afar.
Highway 3X.
Socially distanced, as it were.
Raise Highway 36 and have them meet me over here at Walmart.
Got some sheriffs, a few riot batons and riot shields. How you doing?
The 22nd District Assist Officer Police by Radio at 925 North Broad. Assist Officer Police by Radio 925 at North Broad at City Blue.
This is the Starbucks.
925 North Broad, assist the officer, City Blue. 925 North Broad, assist the officers, Police by Radio.
Of course, this is the police blocking the public square, as it were. You know, the apron of City Hall, where protests are supposed to happen.
Everyone.
But
Hey, Everyone.
we don't actually live in a free speech state.
Did the Dirt like to get the message to meet at 30th and Market?
Just have your batons and riot gear and face shields.
Isaac 30, race that dirt bike, Andy. I just don't want them up in front of that group.
Cool, guys. Cool.
So we're prepared for 30th and Market, just in case.
Dirt bike, Andy, we're already up there.
Perfect, thank you.
James, I'm going to start muting the scanner when you talk to people. So.
Isaac 19, we're at 23 and Market still.
Okay, I don't know if that'll work. Like, I don't know if you can unmute it, but that's okay. I won't be able to hear it.
Yeah, Isaac 14. Let the state police know the ramps at 30th Street.
I don't know how to test that either. If you could get somebody to join the
with me, they know.
Zoom with you and test if you can mute and unmute them remotely, like without their interaction.
Yeah, never mind. I guess I can't mute it for all from here.
Did you already mute it?
No.
Yep, it shows live.
Simulator 3 on location, 52nd and Market.
Sounds like I'm walking very slowly up behind most of this stuff.
Isaac 30, just let Isaac 19 and Isaac 24 know. I'm going to start heading back towards the PAB for that next rally.
If you'll highlight my other feed, I'm just
Isaac 19, I see that we are approaching 30th Street.
Isaac 14, I got that.
So, yeah.
Our mayor just released yet another condemnation of the destruction using the word desecration twice.
Nice. Always good when they use words twice.
Isaac 9, can you read Sam 1?
Alright, so there's that one taken care of. I don't know. So I'm on the east side of City Hall right now.
Give traffic police a heads up that they're coming towards 30th Street.
I don't know how much interest I'm holding for folks.
You're already notified.
Hopefully
I got the doors locked already.
You're doing all right out there.
Sam 7, I
haven't looked at the YouTube feed.
The boss is going to follow the rest of the way.
I do have Chris moderating that for me. I haven't
2-9 in reference to that march going west. Woman call. Directional police. I have contact over there.
I assume they're working.
Charlie 100, that'd be great. Charlie 100.
Yeah.
Notify University of Penn also. Isaac 7, I'm notifying him.
Yeah, I got some relatively irrelevant chat.
With his back on the bus in one car, going to travel the rest of the way.
Channel 10 showing Snort Richmond. Port Richmond, you mean?
A neighbor in West Philly is reporting flashbangs going off.
How far West Philly?
Around 48th and near 48th and Osage, I would say.
Damn, are you a cop? I got a comment on YouTube. Damn, are you a cop? No, I'm not a cop.
Responding to
in fact, really dislike.
Location resume is under control, sufficient personnel. 925 northbound on your location resume has sufficient personnel. At this time, it's under control.
Very disliked by cops. So.
Isaac 19, we are still westbound on Market. We are approaching 30th Street. I just tried to ask what's the end game, where they're going at. They don't know. They just seem to be aimlessly walking westbound now.
Interesting update there.
Car 4 to Isaac 4.
Let's see. Yeah, I am running a scanner. This is all in response to YouTube comments. Not going to Fort Richmond. Too far. Baby bike.
Here, not if Isaac 4 was straightening out some of the grades. What can I help you with, sir?
Stand by. It's going to be assist other police.
Bob, you're welcome for the stream.
That's again for
King JFM, yes, I'm the person walking. Terry, yes, it's live. Terry, yes, there is a protest today. Yes, horse allowed to walk. It is only blocked to vehicular traffic.
BW9 from East Division.
And yes, they shut the bridges down from Jersey, so that's all the comments I caught up to on YouTube.
2403.
Probably not gonna keep watching that feed. I'll just let Chris monitor it. Go away, YouTube. All right, and we're back.
Charlie 23.
23.
So,
yeah, I'll give the inspector a call.
Supposed to be meeting up with me on here.
25 received.
Yeah, pretty. Oh, here's the cafe that got ransacked.
X-Way, stand by. X-206.
This tag.
Can you do me a favor? I have a lieutenant from the 17th district. He's over on, I believe it's the 1600 block of Chestnut. Can you raise him, please?
Some interesting.
Supervisors at 1600 Chestnut from the 17th.
So,
either 1600 Chestnut or 1600 Walnut.
Andrew Wade just commented on my Facebook post. Just noting that there are some people downtown meeting up. I had some choice words for some of those folks last night. I stand behind those choice words.
Southbound 12 from Vine, you got about 50 people with masks and hoodies running down the street.
After a riot is appropriate for allies.
Southbound 12 from Vine.
I would strongly second this.
Thanks, Gil. And you're the person who brought it up. You know, but people do stuff to make themselves feel better. Allies, if you're not feeling good right now, kind of the point. It's kind of the point. If you don't feel good, you usually need to do something about that not good feeling. That's human nature. You have to do something when you don't feel good. A lot of your black and brown brethren out here doing something because they don't feel good. And instead of countering their speech, if you're in true allyship with it, you shouldn't be countering their speech. You should be supporting their speech. Hey, Jen. How's it going? You guys mind being on live?
Activity, Germantown and Lehigh.
Anyone there from Germantown, Lehigh, we have any
It's
activity
I'm listening to the scanner on my feed. If you I don't know if you have headphones, but if you want to dial into the Zoom, the scanner is being streamed from my computer into the Zoom feed. So they're all the way out in West Philly now. They're just like marching west.
Man, can you read PO 15?
City Hall said, but
PO 15.
Yeah. They're like past 30th Street now, as far as I understand.
Okay.
George 30, can you notify car 4 that I am en route with that trailer? I'm en route.
On
15, I got it. Yeah, we need an ASAP. Thank you.
Do you know what happened down there?
George 32, is that an off-ramp open 95 at Vine Street?
We were like, what?
what's going on?
George 30 after negative. State police are here. We gotta step it up.
He was like, yeah.
He had a tag on his tag.
Where was he coming from?
I've been strike force unit using radio 38 on J-Van.
Was he like arriving in Chinatown or something?
Paper 157.
Oh,
157.
Like what?
We have 12 race. We have large crowd out here. Disorder.
Got some backup officers marching up towards City Hall
They're
here.
at the intersection at Race and 12.
With a cute little puppy.
The unit's saying 12th and Race, there's a large crowd blocking the intersection. 12th and Race.
Past them the other way.
Disperse radio.
Photographers. Anyway, yeah, I've been live streaming now for like 45 minutes. The stream's been live for like almost 2 hours now. It's just I was
south on 12.
resolving problems and trying to figure out how the heck to get out here.
Proper one.
Yeah, that's the only weird, like the only truly weird thing for like Philly to me is just randomly seeing cops
if we have any resources in the detail that are available.
Every corner I walk past on my way up, it had a cop on it.
Here, 2-person car.
I didn't even know we had this many cops.
For a hospital case.
Alright, we're 2-person car in 24th District behind Walmart. We'll have for the case.
They got, they're asking for a 17% budget increase.
Isaac 19, the head of the march is at 32nd and Market now. Still no win game. I'm trying to get one of the agitators to make a turn for us. I'll keep you posted.
They're all complaining that they don't have enough resources to stop people from looting. If they got,
yeah, they got 9,000.
Heading towards Vine.
I mean, they apparently don't have enough people carriers because last night they ran out of people carriers for about 3 hours. I've been listening to this.
Don't carry people anymore.
All sorting. With this silly, not glad you're
I'm sick of that. I really am.
How we went in.
He's that guy. Dude, you've seen this? People will be like,
I know we're busy in Coniston, but I also need a unit to take over areas on Ontario and do Highway 14.
Somebody
I'll
did
have
it
to
the other night in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Blackhawk helicopters coming in at 35 and wherever they were up under the underpass.
Okay, the traffic.
Potentially drop from the air. Run.
They're not going to drop from the air.
And he's like, oh, cell service is shut down.
No, it's not. I'm
blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fucking Riot's fucking live streaming from that location right now.
14.
It keeps happening. So this guy Paul is.
Yeah, this protest is headed west of Market. Some people in the crowd have decided to start throwing bottles at us.
Rumors are like.
They mobilized the whole National Guard in Minneapolis. Never been done in the history. I was like, I haven't seen a single National Guard.
Oh, I did see the National Guard. Yeah. Yeah, but the National Guard unit was the one before the cops. The local PD was the ones shooting the pepper ball at the people.
Yeah, have the units back in Center City realize that group just came through 12th and Arch heading north, and they were throwing
I saw
bricks
some
at my homes back
unicorn
there.
riot
They're
footage
okay
of
now with
National
the group sitting there with
Guardsmen last
sledgehammers.
night, but the National Guard, the National Guard are more trained and they're more restrained. I'd rather have
Yeah,
National
City,
Guard.
we should have beach in that area about 12th and Arch, so raise them, let them know.
Do you have any beats over at Southern Arch?
They made a right turn north on 33rd Street.
Mormons apparently
Be by
Eight and Ray.
No,
That's
you know, the white
eight
short
and
sleeve
Ray.
shirt with
That's
a
what they're
tie
chanting.
usually is Mormons. Just a hipster. Are all your friends' businesses still good? Yeah. I was
The group that I just is
Wilton
on,
Arch.
he said they
Walk
chanting, they
over.
at 32nd and Market right now, and they chanting
I've
going to
been
8th and
surprised
Rachel
at
just turned on the 33rd.
at the businesses that got hit and didn't.
Receive.
I'm both surprised and unsurprised. I noticed a slight trend in
9461. That's TX 5732.
Yeah. I noticed that too. Yeah, it seems pretty targeted, which is good. I mean, yeah, anything that has easy street value, yeah.
Accidental 3738. Okay. Just reset it for me, man.
Nice.
They just roll up like squad
Again, there was a 52nd Market. There's a crowd there now, and Fox Live feed on it.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Highway 1X. Highway 14 is going to resume. I'm not keeping it here.
The reported flashbang was near 52nd and Market. There is a crowd gathered and a Fox Live video feed on it.
Okay. Hey, Jen. There was a reported flashbang, and Fox Live video feed is up on 52nd and Market.
X13X.
I am not walking all the way to 52nd and Market.
I'm going to need rescue on 3rd Street between Gaskell and Lombard.
Oh, this is that pod that got destroyed.
Okay.
Hey, Gil, I saw some rumors that this pod was containing some donations for
He's on the
water.
phone, Commissioner. You're right back, it was.
Is that correct?
Receive.
I hadn't heard that.
I-619, we're now going eastbound on Arch from 33rd. 3200 block of Arch Street.
Tear gas that can take 5 to an arch. They're asking to help disperse the
Neil
crowd.
Kulik has entered the waiting room. Do you know who that is?
No, I
You
don't.
have a couple wagons with you.
Okay.
That's a negative. I don't have my wagons. I'm calling for them now.
I believe last I want to see you before I turn back when I had two in the rear. Raise the ERT number 1, see if we have a wagon back there, at least one.
I don't know if that person is. Can you text people that are? Can you message people that are in the waiting room, Gil?
Looks like there's a wagon back there, a couple more cars. Just double check. And then make sure Isaac 14 and Isaac 19 know that, in case you've got to make moves out that way.
Isaac 9, we're south on 33rd, back towards Market Street.
Alright, you crossing south 133rd back into Houston on Market Street.
Yeah,
So can I go see if graffiti is still there on the flagpole on the north side of Broad?
Well.
North side of Broad?
Now 1.
I don't know what flagpole you might be
advised,
to.
they have the speaker villa on Broad and Thompson is
North
being
side of City
ransacked
Hall.
right now.
There's a ton of flagpoles here, dude.
There's no one out here.
Alright, you want to start down to Speaker Villa on Broad and Thompson, Speaker Villa. It's being ransacked as we speak.
want to send it to the 22nd.
Alright, I'll let him know.
To
See you, North Central.
Gil.
If you have any extra units to spare, PAL 1 is at
Yes,
Tinkerville at Broad and Thompson.
Can
Need
you go
more units over.
ahead and admit the person that's in the waiting room, and be ready to kick them if necessary?
Yeah, they're not responding to messages in the waiting room asking.
Alright, PAL 1, North Central should be sending you some more
Okay,
units over.
so Chris said that the person is from YouTube. So they may be a citizen journalist.
Yeah.
If they know where ECW1 is needed at the time.
But you have mute and mute video controls, so it's safe to.
You down at 5 Arch, 5 Arch. They're setting multiple police vehicles on fire and they're trying to overturn them.
To the waiting room.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, wow. This young woman is protesting to apparently free to the South House as well. I'm in
RCC Charlie. There's a 50-second market. They're stealing police cars, pushing police cars. You need to get. They're stealing all the equipment out of the vehicles. 16-1, 14 cars on fire. You need to get more units over there.
14 cars on fire. Did you hear that?
Arch is going to have multiple police vehicles being set on fire. They are trying to now take one of the police vehicles and they're trying to overturn one of the vehicles.
Neil,
That's 5 Arch, 5 Arch. This police by radio.
Hey Neil, I don't know who you are.
Fly headquarters. I got a hold of our guys trying to make their way down there.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, like seniority. Hell yeah.
The vehicle's on fire.
Apparently Neil doesn't want to participate with
RCC Charlie, have the officers free use caution because they're putting these vehicles in drive and they're pushing towards the officers. The officers get out of the street.
James, were you able to hear the location on this?
Setting the vehicles on fire and putting them in drive.
No, I wasn't. That's why I asked.
They're repeating the incident, but not the location.
I see. Probably over at that end, over in West. Hey, did you guys check out the Reading
I'm trying to get a
terminal?
hold of a different mechanic that was working from the 17th down here in one of the grids. It's all right, I got it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we're going to be resuming from Germantown. All these units we're going to be heading over to Bowling Drive.
Okay.
Isaac 10.
Isaac 10.
Be advised, they got about 15, 20 dirt bikes,
yeah,
gas and all day, Delaware and Spring Garden, so they may be heading into town.
CBS is calling out Delaware and Spring Garden got units gassing up. Sure.
I don't know if you've been made aware. 52nd Market, they're stealing 7 police cars, lighting them on fire. They're pushing the police, they're putting the vehicles in drive, pushing towards police.
Alright, location is that?
Yeah.
5-2 Market.
52nd and Market.
Yeah, unfortunately that's
Alright, from RTC, 5-2 Market, we got people pushing police cars that they're trying to set on fire. 5-2 Arch, correction, pushing police cars at police. They're trying to light on fire.
Next. Take his other contingent and start the 5-2 Market.
So, our friend Neil, if you want to participate either with voice or voice and video, let us know pretty quick here.
7B got it, sir. We're ready.
We're going to admin you out of the chat if you're not actually doing anything, and you can feel free to join again later if you need to.
R4.
I'm heading to 52nd Market with SWAT and murder rescues as well as civil affairs.
I'd say, Gil, just go ahead and leave it. It's not a danger at the moment.
Do you have any SWAT?
Not like this is being broadcast to like CBS.
I know we have a large contingent heading down here.
Our plan is to
I have not seen any coverage of this side of fraud from any of the citizen journalists.
Our plan is to have a rescue team, civil affairs, and SWAT on that. Do you have any protesters now at that location?
No, they're heading this way. The group, the 400 group is chanting 8th and Reese. So we know they're heading this way. Currently, they're in the area of about 30th and Market.
Yeah, it's north and west.
Isaac 9, we got a bus of merchants following this package coming from 30th and Market coming your way.
Well, that was nice of the officer not to run us over. Usually.
4-5 to Charlie 6.
Charlie 2 short 5.
Charlie 5 on the air.
Yeah. Kind of a cheap boarding up job, but I don't think they're too worried about it. Fencing seems like a better idea. It makes it like there isn't a door there.
Emergency.
Go ahead. Accidental 3740.
There is at least one police vehicle on fire at 52nd and Market.
So yeah, all the, I'm getting feeds in my ear from everybody. Apparently there's several vehicles and one police vehicle on fire at 52nd and Market. I don't. Why the heck did they go out there? West Philly isn't a good place.
They probably live there.
Well, they're looting 52nd Street.
4-5.
Are they?
Yeah. What's this? They're looting 52nd Street and they're looting Aramingo.
Can you go over West Van?
Yeah, I saw that. I heard all the Aramingo this morning.
Murder rest teams and SWAT for
Yeah.
this crowd at 52nd and Market.
I know all the shoe stores and stuff up there. But what's at 52nd?
Can I get them right into the 5-2 and Market?
Yeah. Where the movie theater is and everything.
For West now to request that.
Those businesses have been taking advantage of folks down there for.
Charlie 100, I'm in group 5-2 Market with the Bullhorn.
So, just so you know, kryptonite locks can be defeated pretty easily. And then you end up with a frame.
North 5-2, we're going to have a police officer's vehicle on fire. That's assist police by civilian by phone. 28 North 5-2, we got a police vehicle on fire.
It's the one that's at 52nd and Market.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay,
So another police vehicle on fire at Arch Street.
They have one apprehension.
Sorry?
We're on our way out now.
Oh, I'm streaming to a lot of folks on the internet, and I wanted to show them that the kryptonite lock was.
Understood, sir.
Oh, okay.
Charlie 10, I just spotted a mutual aid packet entering
Oh no, yeah, no. Like if you look at that, like they ripped the whole thing apart.
I was just curious. I was just like,
4-5 to Charlie 6.
What, have you seen any people down that way or anything?
I've only seen one woman walking down that way, protesting, and there was just like a shit ton of cops over there.
Yeah,
so I was like,
5 to Charlie 6.
yeah, so I'm just trying to kind of avoid it. My friend was out here, and I was kind of looking for him, but I think he went back home. So.
Charlie 6 to Isaac 9. Is that Merc team en route?
Yeah, no, I drove. So
Did you? Okay, cool. All right.
Yes, sir. Sam 7 next to be bringing the package from down here.
Be safe.
To 5-2 Market.
Be safe.
Same 7 we're coming around.
Got a neighbor reporting sirens and occasional helicopters near Kensington and Allegheny.
To go by.
K&A again.
4-5.
Sounds like they're hitting up new buildings at K&A. Oh.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Delta Eyeglass Labs. Yo, that's not right. They're a local business.
Coming here with OC and marking.
What are you going to do with eyeglass frames anyway?
To go ahead with that?
SWAT supervisor receive.
Home rocks and damaging police cars.
Sam 7X, do you receive that?
Sam 7X, that wouldn't be for me, man. Be maybe Sam 1X or 2X.
Sam 1X or Sam 2X?
So the bus station, last night I heard the bus station got breached. I heard on the scanner. I didn't see any coverage of it.
We're going to find you more resources.
I don't know how closed up they had it. Usually it's open 24 hours. Yeah.
Sam 7X, who is this?
Market past the 30th Street, we can get on the market and get over.
Okay, sounds like
Sam 70, all
there's a
Mark
march
units,
at
all
30th
CPO.
and
Get your gear on
Market
now before we arrive.
Right, Ian, get your gear on now.
I'm listening to the scanner, and there's some cops having trouble getting past
Charlie
Market
100.
on
What's the
30th
location of
Street.
Car 5?
Where is that?
Car 5,
Yeah.
we're 5-2 and Market. We got large crowds on all sides of us throwing rocks.
Ooh, large crowds on
Charlie 100,
all
I see.
sides. Kung-Fu T, not damaged.
Go over west and T and
52nd and Market,
SWAT will be...
they just reported that they have a large crowd
SWAT
throwing
headquarters,
rocks
I got a
at them
hold of our
from all
guys and
sides.
let them know you gave permission for that.
Car 5 SWAT will be
They're
deployed
on
in
Arch.
OC. Let those teams know
Gotta
that.
be.
Yeah, that shopping district runs from like whatever's slightly above Arch all the way down to.
All right, Isaac 19, the front of the protest at the 23rd Market still eastbound.
I don't. Was the chalk boarded up already?
I would imagine.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think the the chalk's been out of business. I think it was boarded up already.
Isaac 30 is CO 35.
What's that?
CO 35.
52nd and Osage. Yeah, 52nd is
You got our assets
going
in
off
place,
right now.
ready for race now.
Yes, sir. I communicated with Captain McCoy. His teams are going to be in place. Just let me know where you need the resources down here. You want us to head in that direction?
We'll start getting closer as that big contingent comes. Just listen to the radio.
Right, from westbound, they're saying entering from the east side for SWAT is going to be for Factory Market.
So
Isaac 7.
walk up that way. It's at least flashing lights.
Highway 1, please.
Highway 1B.
Highway 1.
My mistake. Highway 1. Highway 1.
Highway 1, you might be on eastbound.
Isaac 7, you're 2.
Might run into my nephew. My nephew is PFP.
Charlie 10.
One of these firefighters at the station is a regular customer of those as well.
Delaware Avenue parking detail.
I don't think my nephew works at this one anymore.
Also to let them know that we have motorbikes heading westbound on Spring Garden towards 2nd Street.
All right, those dirt bikes, Delaware Ave, are going westbound on Spring Garden from 6. Flashing.
19 ERT2. We got a white male, black hoodie, white jeans, in the area, 8th and Cherry. He's throwing fireworks at us.
Alright, white male in a black hoodie and white jeans is the 8th and Cherry throwing fireworks at police. We can start over there.
Play southbound.
What is
He's
that?
going to be on
That
Vine
looks like a
Street.
newsstand.
Yeah,
Tipped over.
It's in that area.
I just went southbound on 8th Street,
that
out
like
of Vine, possibly going to go
Grab the
westbound.
candy and set it on fire.
We're going to continue to hold our position here at 8th and Cherry. Notify the other units. Trying to keep recruiting that for action.
That sounds looking
If
pretty
I end
good.
up staying here at 8th and Cherry, but if anybody sees a white male, black hoodie, white jeans with last name southbound on 8th Street, sorry, it's black jeans with
For now,
fireworks,
yeah.
please.
But I mean, like, there's no advantage to
Hoodie, black.
hitting Chinatown, whether you're white supremacist,
Highway 1.
or
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no
Isaac 7 here is trying to raise me.
Isaac 7?
value to anyone in any other community.
Plus, we don't want to recreate LA. Because there will be people shot and there will be roof Koreans.
Isaac 19, the front of the protest, 200 Market still eastbound.
200 Market received.
Where'd your wife go? Oh, there she is.
Market 7, I was close to making it pick it up.
Sorry, bro.
Checker.
I actually don't.
Okay.
quick update from West.
Doesn't seem like
looks
it.
like they have the fires under control.
It seems like they're closing off the
several hundred out here along
Chinatown.
Market Street, surrounding areas around 52nd.
Three-headed.
Someone's on free.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna drive all the way out to 52nd either.
Car 5. Down 3, we're gonna have to cut off the traffic eastbound on Race somewhere around 9.
I mean, I'm gonna head that way. Head towards Market.
Town 3, Town 25. Block eastbound traffic.
See what's going on.
Town 25, okay. 9th and Race, okay.
I had a YouTube commenter.
Go ahead, sir.
He was like, "Are you a cop?" Because
Go ahead.
Because I was like, yeah, he's signing a couple cops and they were waving back.
Car 5.
And I'm like, no, I'm not a cop.
All right, 5-2 in Market. We're declaring this an unlawful assembly. We've given the warning over the bullhorn 3 times. We're about to arrest anyone that remains in this area. Can you go over westbound and let those officers know?
Okay.
Especially not armed like this. Just so you all know.
10-600. Also let them know all arrests will be coming to Southeast Texas, 24th and Wolf.
Sam, so I should give get a drop on the vehicles.
Sam's here.
Yeah.
Scanner has reported declaring the gathering an unlawful assembly, presumably in preparation to move in.
Yeah. So the gathering at 52nd and Market has been called an unlawful assembly on the scanner, so that they can move in.
Okay.
Few hundred breaking in 52 and Walnut into the stores.
I'm not the most interesting coverage.
52nd and Walnut got crowds breaking into the stores.
But yeah, lovely video tour of Philadelphia, ladies and gentlemen. This is our historic Chinatown. It is a beautiful area.
PW2. Beta 2, that's a -567 David. PW2.
Hey, Gray.
EPW, turn us around at 35th with 5 mils left in, last 271.
So you said it'd be 578, your time is 4:14. Where are you headed from, sir?
Oh, the mask, it kind of... Yeah, and I'm really bad at recognition in the first place.
So we'll read the Isaac 19.
Isaac 19.
19. Yeah, I need to call you.
He's got that power walk on.
Yeah. Feedback. I'm calling you.
Not much going on in the bus terminal today. The dude arrived on a bus into a riot. Man. Like, what else could go wrong today? I've had those.
Is that protest on Market Street at this point?
Well, looks like the one's off at 19. Still going east on block.
This off at 19.
I gotta tell you, like, even... Oh yeah, that 7-Eleven was all over the scanner last night. No. They didn't do anything to City Winery, though. Why 7-Eleven? Snacks? Okay. I mean...
So the brown fried chicken
yeah, you would expect. Yeah, it was.
Could you
like,
have
none of the
civil
Dunkin'
affairs with the
Donuts
bullhorn? Move up a little west on Market towards 53rd to make that announcement again.
Civil affairs unit with the bullhorn, move up on 53rd.
I mean, so one of the reasonings I saw behind looting like a 7-Eleven or something was that some places were refusing service to people who were participating in riots and or protests. So those bits were just expropriated. Makes sense. I mean, you won't give me water and I really need water. And you won't sell it to me?
White Wagon Command. Can I get a rundown from EPW 1 to 10, their status?
And
on EPW 2.
Alright,
Yeah,
disregarding EPW 1 and 2, EPW 3
moving
through
money
10, can we get a
outside
status?
of the community.
EPW 3 available, making my way to
It walks fast. How do you
EPW
keep
6
over there?
available.
4 available.
Yeah.
EPW 8 were available. 11 combined outside the 6.
Like ERT1, they're crossing 18th Street now, so they're going to Market.
For those
First
watching the feed, we're currently moving towards 21st and Market, which was the last place we saw that there was
EPW 10, we transferred in
marchers.
35th.
Nice to have
EPW top
people to team up with on these little things. Looks like the Market Frankfurt line is also shut down. I didn't see anything about it being shut down, but I'm not surprised.
Rescues en route 17 in Atlantic.
Repeat for the 3917 on Atlantic and a report of a shooting.
Wagon Command, that should be the unit using 2501.
Using 2501.
You're right at CO17. We're behind the group that's going eastbound Market.
CO17, receive that.
Receive.
Car 5.
Car 5.
Could you let West know we are pushing this large trail west from Market? We're at 53rd now. We need them to continue to secure the intersection of 52nd and Market and all the police cars that are on 52nd Street.
Is that broad?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, I have a short sounding name.
Car 5. We have
Cutting
the
out
Z
every time I said
side
it.
held down right now.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Did you say my name?
711 to 107X. We're getting outflanked on 51st and Market. They're starting to throw bricks and bottles.
Alright, we're coming.
Get to 8th and Race, take the Spring Garden Bridge, down Spring Garden to Vine, and that's as far as you can go. You must walk the rest of the way.
Can you give us a stationary?
Is there, so, Gil?
I of course, sir.
Yes, James?
You still have that bus?
I see on Philly Real Justice that there's supposed to be an action at 8th and Race right now.
All right, give me a call.
I was just near there. I didn't see anything.
Car 5.
Car 5.
Can you give me the status behind us on 51st? Someone just came over the air about rock throwers.
Alright, Sam 711, can we get another status on
I have
51st Street?
2 viewers on Facebook. Lovely.
For CO16, 50 Market. Charlie 19, receive.
Receive. Thanks, boss.
No problem.
Alright. Sorry, back to the live coverage.
K500, notify the commanders in MSP and City Hall. Make sure everybody's up on the line.
Alright, all MSB commanders in at City Hall. Be advised that a big crowd's now approaching City Hall.
Big crowd now approaching City Hall. Guest from the west.
They are us? Yeah.
Huh?
Who's approaching City Hall?
A big crowd?
Yeah. That's what you said. I think that's 21st Street.
Man, they're making some time. So this Starbucks was left alone. FedEx left alone.
I'm not seeing anything from Philly Real Justice that you're not seeing, just that post from 2 hours ago.
Okay. Thanks, Gil.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I guess this is the Starbucks.
Race Charlie 6.
Charlie 6.
hard to tell without all the signage.
Radio to cars. Sorry, radio to Charlie 6.
Nobody broke into the back of T-Mobile.
Charlie 6.
Or the front of this T-Mobile.
Yeah, let's
they left this
stop
T-Mobile
this push at
completely alone.
53rd. We'll have patrol hold it. We'll go back to 52nd and Market and take care of 52nd.
Yeah, but that's interesting because they hit the T-Mobile over there on the west
Charlie
side.
6 received. Yeah, we got to push north on Market from 52nd. The whole crowd they went around and now they're coming back.
Yeah.
Stop. Engage that.
6X, MSB building, we are secure. We have
the cops
people
up on it. I
location,
just want to
horses. They're in the front.
Yeah, but I think in this case, proximity to Macy's saved.
Yeah. I mean, they did break into Macy's.
Receive that guy's approaching the MSB now. From 6X, MSB is secure. Got state police on location.
Could say folks broke into Macy's or something like that, I suppose.
Got 100.
100.
Cave location, Isaac 14.
Isaac 14.
I don't know how visible it is, but there's some I can't breathe.
Isaac 14, go ahead, sir.
On the,
location, sir.
I can't breathe graffiti on the
Around MSB now.
Seeing calls on Twitter for additional support, and especially white folks willing to use their bodies to de-escalate police at KNA and 52nd in Baltimore.
Yeah, it's so far.
Yes, any units are coming to southwest. We need more units of 5 to a market between the Market and Arch and Chestnut, and westbound on Market at 53rd. We need additional units out there.
We need additional units to get started down for 5 to a Market for southwest.
Kind of Market. 2 rolls of vehicles on 50th and Market for me for the staging area.
All right, if we have any other available units, we'll start down for southwest, 5 to a Market, westbound on 53rd.
A lot of them are still now eastbound on Market, and they dispersed north and south
Right.
53rd.
We got some police officers over here redirecting traffic. Got some marchers.
Isaac 19, we are northbound on Broad Street from JFK heading towards Arch.
Car 5, are you calling me?
Yes, sir. San Francisco actually just advised that crowd's been pushed back to 51st. They're starting to disperse from going northbound and southbound from Market Street.
Yeah, I heard. Call for face shields.
All right,
to
thanks.
Philly.
Could you raise the EOC and see if they can get us shields up here for West Division? Because they're
Well,
never
there you
gonna be
go.
able to
That's
hold
how
this
far
area
that
without shields.
delay is.
There's
That
a lot of
was
rock
about
throws.
a full 2.5 minutes.
You have EOC on the air?
I mean, the stop that I walked past and
Did you
the
receive that message?
radio call I heard.
Yes,
So we got
keeping
bike
shields up
cops
into west.
kind of corralling the
Okay, receive.
marchers. Marchers are being turned north on Broad Street here.
Tom 7, let me get an enforcement jeep over to 13th and Market. We'll stop cars from coming around here, please. Coming around City Hall into the protesters.
Okay, the enforcement sheet over 13th and Market.
Point DRT1, just to be advised, some of these marchers here stopped from the MSC. They say it's in the morning. Continue to
Okay, drive a detail unit using radio 207 with a priority detail.
Accident on 324.
Fox feed is, of course, focused entirely on people taking material out of
Isaac 14, be advised, this protest is north on Broad from Market.
Yeah, we got quite a large but very peaceful march going on here.
Yep.
Seems there's no police intervention to try and prevent this march or do much of anything other than guide it along a path.
Data T-Band, do you still have detail radio 207 on T-Band? They hit their emergency key on Jag. It was accidental. They hit it on ours as well.
They do have police buses following the march.
That's the social contract. If you do a police,
George 30.
You do a protest that the police can approve of, then they won't interfere with you.
15?
CO 15.
15.
I don't think they've approved of any of these protests.
I don't mean in the sense of permit. I mean in the sense of not taking any actions that demand any actual accountability.
It appears that they are fully protecting the Rizzo statue today.
Crowd that's got going around MSP right now.
Yesterday they kind of let it go, which was interesting. I didn't think that I'd ever see people do that.
Fly over there now.
Got this quite large show of force on this natural barricade, this wall that acts as a rampart for the city offices.
Car 5.
Can you go over, West Van? We're going to need them to remove all these marked vehicles from this area.
West calling for all marked vehicles to be removed from the area.
That's up and down 52nd Street.
Got quite the occupying force here.
Can you get me fireboard 52nd and north?
They put the African American officers right up front.
Isaac 19, we're eastbound on Ray Street from Broad Street.
Got quite a lot of gathering going on. So they're fronting the personnel blockade with a horse blockade, and then they're backing all that with riot cops from the state police
Rated at EOC.
in full shields, riot gear.
EOC. You get that message from Charlie 2. Fire to an arch of the RPC on fire. Your fireworks.
Highway 20. 52nd and Jefferson.
So, pretty classic siege tactics here.
I got about 100 to 200 people over at 52 and Jeff.
TTD mostly in hidden body armor.
Here, can you ask Isaac 9? We're the boss trailing this protest. I'd like to break off and get to Ethan Race before they get there. Otherwise, we're going to have to fight our way through the protest just to get up there.
Isaac 9.
So it sounds like from that they're planning on
Guys,
stopping
I'm not
the
here. I'm
protest.
just trying to see. We might stop before then, and we'll need you before that package.
If we come down Vine Street, we could parallel you and just shoot down the street if you need us.
All right, we'll start them over that way then.
Isaac 19, eastbound on Race from 13. Race car 4, see if he wants us to speed up now and get behind the barricades.
Time 4?
Not time 4, car 4.
My mistake. Car 4?
Air 4.
Isaac 19 wants to know if you want them to break off.
How would get behind the barricades?
Air 4, repeat that.
Sorry if my feed cuts.
Would you like us to head up to the barricades now, the strike force?
Yeah, you're going to need this. If you're in the car, I'm going to stay over there. I'm going to call you.
I-30, just have the RT-1 stay with them, and the strike force come up here. And other flight teams that can help.
Going live. So from the police scanner, it sounds like they're trying to stop.
You want to stay at the MSP or wants to go up there with the strike force?
They're trying to send the bus
get the strike force up here. You stay with that just in case. You got enough other patrol bikes up here.
Drexel unit using radio 88 with priority. Drexel unit radio 88 with priority on.
Mike 2, speed line, 65 Isaac 30. Northwest 1810 and Roger 7 at the rear of this protest will come eastbound.
Again, Drexel unit with radio 88. You have a priority on T-band.
Just back to northeast.
North Supervisor on J-Band. Rock North Supervisor.
Hey, Gil.
Yes, James.
Did you hear where they said end race? Or did
No,
I
I did not.
race?
Too much static.
EPWA has 5 shields. Does somebody on 52nd Street need them?
Somebody out at 52nd Street need EPW 8 for 5 shields.
Nathan, do what's the protest?
Arch Street Ministry giving out some water to those who need it.
There's something actually, these highway units. Keep those vehicles up, and we got to keep this lane open in case we got to get something in or out.
Sorry, my feed is...
I just went down in front of the protesters around 12th and Reed. And could you let Isaac 14 know that the strike force is out of there, just him and his crew?
They pass you, just go back in, and then you can block eastbound and race again at 9.
House 45 Street.
Yeah, Isaac 14, I got that. Isaac 19. CO9, can you raise 2 command?
Mayor?
Command. 2 command, can you take 10 of your folks, send them down towards the PAV, please?
Okay. CO 35.
35.
Can you get a location on Isaac 30 for me?
Isaac 30.
I'm an Ethan. Ethan race.
Okay. Possibly the most boring protest coverage anybody's ever done. And just check my messages real quick. Catch up on the YouTubes. Woo, there's a lot.
Two command.
2 command.
Yeah, 2B's going to have 10 of his 10 officers in the second head over to police quarters, including himself, and I'll take the remainder on Market Street.
14 seems the group on the lawn that ate the race. They're mixing some kind of item into a water bottle, shaking it up.
So, I assume my audio feed is still live, even if my video feed is cut. I see PNL Buck. I live 2 blocks from 52nd Street.
Columbus
More than willing to have any citizen journalists join us in the coverage.
To the airport, relocate our vehicle block.
All you need is a cell phone capable of running Zoom.
Columbus is free, so the vehicle blocking the street
And
needs to be relocated.
to get in touch with any of the moderators.
Nathan, to be advised, you got a contingent of 50. It's just a 7th and race, eastbound race.
They will be happy to get you into the Zoom chat that this coverage is coming
Correct.
from.
About 50 protesters heading towards 6.
Flight 2 Andy, Isaac 30.
Isaac 30, the CO 35, take the ERT number 2 and stay with that team. Stay with that group.
Alright.
Flight Team 2, I got that. I'm calling your phone.
I'm going to go down race here.
CO 35, alright. Ready, Flight ERT 2 at 8 in March. Come meet me over here, 7th in race, and follow this group out.
Alright, Mike ERT2, meet CO 35, 8. Sorry, 7th in race.
Yeah, Isaac 14, eastbound on Race from 9th.
I am eastbound on Race from 13.
Tom 3, this protest from the PAB is now south on 6 from Race.
CO35.
CO35.
Yeah, Mikey RT2 is going to relieve the team that was standing at 7th and Race. The team at 7th and races with me with this group. They're going southbound on 6th Street right now.
Hey, Gil.
Yes, James.
If you have the chance, would you check the
Yeah, Isaac
Periscope
14,
and
RT1.
Twitch
You still getting that?
and I guess Periscope is also
RT1,
Twitter.
yeah, we're still on MSP.
Periscope and Twitch feeds. I have Chris moderating the YouTube feed because that's where I got the most views yesterday. But I'd like to make sure that comment sections on all the feeds aren't just going hog wild. Periscope is Ravenized. I believe just Ravenized. Twitch is Ravenized 77.
Your race, do you have people out of there?
Periscope isn't Ravenized by itself. It's Ravenized 77.
We'll see.
Let's see, what else?
Sam 1.
Oh, Mob Crush. Go to Mob Crush /Ravenized.
There's car 5 on the air.
Car 5, go ahead.
Car 5, can I have approval for a chemical dispersal of 52nd Street, just 1 block north of Walnut? I'm sorry, Market.
Requesting approval of chemical weapons usage at 52nd Street.
Tony, you got the green light for that? They give me a minute to move the police out of the way because the wind's blowing back towards
Chemical weapons at
52nd and
52nd
Market.
Street.
You're going to stop at Arch?
Received, sir.
I'll let you know when to go.
Received, sir. Hey, sir, we have some officers.
If you have any lines to warn folks at 52nd Street, not you, Gil, specifically, but anybody watching, if you can warn folks at 52nd Street, if they have masks and eye protection, to don them now.
Can you go over West Band and make sure they're aware that we're going to deploy gas at 52nd and Arch? The wind is blowing southbound, so anyone on this block between Arch and Market on 52nd is going to have to clear out of there if they don't have a gas mask.
And keep in mind, this feed is 2 minutes delayed about from the actual
thank you.
police CB radio.
Thank you.
Sorry, not CB radio, police band radio. And so you're not hearing it as
We need a wagon, 5th and Arch.
good.
We're at 6 and Arch. Get me a couple more bike teams.
I need more.
And a wagon.
I need a wagon and some more bike teams, 5th and 6th and Arch. More bikes and a wagon.
1701, start us over.
Like this officer is having a little trouble with his bicycle.
I need a wagon here. We're going to turn it down.
With my bicycle.
You need a wagon at 5th and Arch. More bikes needed at 6th and Arch.
6 and Arch, front, let's go.
Nathan 2, send my Nathan wagons over there.
There was also an announcement about 2 hours ago by the Trump administration to declare that they're intending as a terrorist organization.
Sorry, you broke off in the middle.
I don't know if you saw the declared intention to declare Antifa as a terrorist organization today.
Okay.
What's the condition to 6 and Arch?
Well, it's perfect because it's more or less unprovable and it allows extrajudicial killing and detention. So,
right now.
Right. Because Antifa doesn't have a membership. Do we not understand that? Like,
it's
after all of this time, do we not understand that?
It's a precursor to bringing the military on U.S. soil against protests.
Right, because then they can call it terrorism. Jesus Christ.
22, so you can start there.
I don't care what your politics is. Like, you could be the most redneck, race-hating, gun-loving bitch. And sorry, Chris, I didn't actually read that whole thing, but feel free to comment in the chat. But you could be the most race-hating person in the world, and the step that the administration is taking will affect you.
Right in front of the MSB, boss, where you need us.
They're making decisions that are completely...
Mike 2X had to take his to 6 and Arch. I got nobody here with me in front of the PAB.
I start sounding like a crazy person that's anti-mask or something when I say they're unconstitutional.
Yeah, take 7 on the race.
But the decisions they're making are unconstitutional, and there's no one stopping them. There's no one stopping them.
When you could clear the shop.
Okay.
All right, Northwest of J. John.
Terrible unmoderated
For Isaac 2, we need to start over.
What's that?
Units from every
Your mob crush is working and has a terrible unmoderated chat feed.
You're seeing a combined chat feed on Mob Crush, so look at the symbols. If they're YouTube, they're actually moderated, but Chris, when Chris moderates them, it's after Mob Crush gets the feed from them, so Mob Crush still shows them for some reason. I've been meaning to talk to their tech support about that, but...
Got it.
Okay.
Police alert, curfew in effect from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Station 2, do they have a wagon at 6 and Arch?
6 p.m.
All right, is there a wagon at 6?
We got 2 in custody for now.
Police alert included a call for all businesses to be closed by 5 p.m.
All right, need more wagons.
All businesses closed by 5 p.m.?
All right.
That's
Supervisor, do they need more wagons?
Yes, he said they need more wagons.
We're going to have multiple prisoners. Bring wagons. Have them come from 6 and Arch. Come towards 6 and Arch. We're pushing it back south on 6 towards Target.
Okay, I'm moving towards 6 and
Come
Arch
from 6 and Arch. We're pushing this crowd south on 6 towards Market.
And so they're pushing the crowd south on 6 towards Market. Need to get a press badge.
Wagon command, start EPWs 1 through 10 up over that area.
All right, all
I meant to
EPWs.
print some up earlier,
Supervisor,
but...
they're throwing cocktails and all types of stuff at us.
All right, again, any unit in the area.
The ART's available. We're at 6 and Market. They're gathered here. They're throwing up, and we got the Liberty Bell pretty much secured at this point.
All right, again, any units in route for 6.
We bottled them up.
Caution, they are throwing items in the area of 6 and Market. All EPW wagons should be en route to that area as well, 6 and Market.
So they're sending all...
Sure, I know chemicals are spreading, throwing at us at this point. Have everybody with their mask down.
Everyone, please make sure to put your mask down, gear on, mask down.
Are they good with wagons at 6 and Arch?
White cops.
All of the EPW wagons.
Get together now, so we should be okay. Proceed.
15, they're moving west on Market now.
All right, the crowd's now moving westbound on Market, westbound on Market from 6.
There's K1 Barney or K4, I believe they're out there. I don't know if they're close or not.
K1 Barney, K4 here.
A little bit closer if you can. Use caution again.
John 3, 3501 says they have shields and bringing them up to the front of the crowd.
Gate 18 from northeast, so disregarding, no longer need you guys.
What a day to not
okay. I'll be all day if they need me. Just crazy.
I got you.
All right.
Take me.
Walking up on 6th and Arch. This is the spot that they bottled up most of the protest. They are planning on mass arrest
Car 5 wants to know where we're at with the shields for 5 Market.
They're planning on moving this protest to 6th and Market.
Radio to EOC.
EOC.
Yes, Car 5 wants to know where we are at with the shields for 5-2 Market, sir.
There was just factory wagons en route up there from the bike detail.
Car 5, you need an ETA, sir?
Do you have anyone west of Central Market? Do not allow any vehicles to come east on Market Street, please.
Here are
no vehicles to come east on Market Street.
Being marshaled.
All right, again, no vehicles are allowed eastbound on Market from 10th. No vehicles are allowed eastbound on Market from 10th Street.
No vehicles allowed eastbound on Market from 10th.
Car 5, they said this.
City Hall radio. From City Hall east. No vehicles are to come eastbound on Market Street from City Hall.
Okay. Again, no vehicles are to come eastbound on Market from City Hall. No vehicles eastbound on Market from City Hall.
Isaac 30, we're doing a push.
Dang, I've used 10 gigabytes of data. Nice.
All right, we're pushing southbound on 6 from Market. Pushing southbound on 6 from Market.
Hopefully T-Mobile decides that
what's Isaac 14? Okay.
the data is
Isaac
worthy
14,
of
sir.
continuing to carry.
Isaac 14, Franklin and Reese.
So it looks like
Wagon Command provides the EOC that our wagon crew with shields, 5 shields is engaged at 6 and Market.
Odd place to push a protest is to the front doors of police headquarters.
Got 2 more. Bring those wagons up. 6 and Market.
All right, EOC, you got 5.
Get one real quick.
5 shields engaged at 6 and Market. We need the wagons to come up.
Okay, sounds like they split up the groups because this is not the group at 6th and Market.
96. Charlie 12.
Charlie 12.
Race.
So
the race
this is a peaceful protest in front of PPD.
All right, sir. Thank you. Peaceful.
Of course, you know, cops and riot shields.
Tech Air 3, switch to aviation. Tech Air 3, switch to aviation. It's
Planning
Charlie
on
12 on the air.
breaking
Charlie
up all
12 on the
the
air.
protests with these bike cops here.
The answer. Yes, sir.
It's car 4 radio. Okay.
My apologies.
Car 4 is Charlie 6. Can I help you?
They're setting up a push line.
Car 5 can raise Tech Air.
4 negative. I was just checking on Charlie 12.
All right, Tech Air.
5, can you raise Tech Air?
Yes, sir. Tech Air.
Tech Air, got sir.
Are you still over 52nd and Market? 1085?
Tech Air, we just got relieved by Tech Air 4. They should be there momentarily.
Mike 2X, do me a favor. Try to reach Mike 10 Andy.
Mike 10 Andy on the air. Mike 10 Andy.
85.
Mike 10 Andy on the air. Mike 10 Andy.
Mike 10 Andy.
Multiple helicopters in the air overhead. You can tell if most of them are
females in custody.
News or
we're mixing up the chemicals over on Market Street.
Move on to
all right, they got
6th and Market.
King's attitude.
1085.
Do we have a creative alternative to peaceful distinguishing between tactics, something that doesn't legitimize?
Full wagon over here, Fisher Ramstead. Guys are chemicals under arrest.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
I need a wagon at 5th and Ramstead for prisoners 5th and Ramstead.
All protests are peaceful unless and until physical injury occurs to either
we have a wagon going to 5th and Ramstead for Mel to go, correct?
Or police personnel.
Do you have any, George? Have any George units
riot
available start of 5100 market
peaceful
or
protest.
relocation vehicles, please? 5100 market.
Because
I need
while
a George
damage
Unit
to
5100
property
market for relocation, 5100
is
market for
regrettable,
relocating vehicles.
it is not an illegitimate form of speech.
Hey, for 157, you need a wagon or
So when I refer to peaceful protests,
Oliver 157, yes, that's correct. Got a couple miles to go.
into stores and expropriating
for
goods,
157, pulling up.
people
Thank you, sir.
breaking windows,
Get any
they're
George
all
units
peaceful
on me?
They need to move
protesters.
5100 market.
Got a few vehicles relocated.
Standing and singing or otherwise specifically describing actions rather than lack of actions, or describing whether anything is on fire or there is present conflict with the peace would be my suggestion.
Mike, do me a favor. Have one of those wagons break off, go to Fifth and Randstead, take up those prisoners.
Got Oliver 157 pulling up here, sir,
Bill.
Fifth and Randstead.
I don't know that I'm going to take it.
You're on the ground. I'm just making suggestions.
On
I appreciate it.
157, we're at Fifth and Randstead.
So
we got Market Street close to 7th Street.
Vehicle
we're going to be opening on 13th Street.
And race either left, well, all left. They can't go right. Because if they go right, they end up in a picket line.
Keep the wagons following us.
Alright, Isaac 30, you said they're going southbound?
And here's the shutdown.
Chestnut.
Bridge. Interestingly, they're shutting down travel into New Jersey.
Packer 4, like R5 now, we're over.
I would say if you want to go into New Jersey, go the fuck into New Jersey.
5 receive, check areas up at 5-2 market.
Isaac 10.
Walking.
Isaac 10.
We're avoiding
A small group of officers, where would they be needed?
Isaac 10 has a small package. Anybody need them?
Of course, if you want
All right, Isaac, thank you. Me and mine, I'll have them stay here until they're needed.
matches with my general distaste for control of movement.
134.
134.
40 South 52nd Street, I got a building on fire.
40 North 52nd, okay.
Whew.
Alright, get away southwest from San 134, 40 North 52nd, got a building on fire. 40 North 52.
That's 140 South, 140 South.
Alright, correction, 140 South, 140 South, correction, 140 South,
5-2 here. See my battery. 63%. Ooh. WHYY. Nothing damaged.
Do you have any housing units on J band and PHA units on J?
On the 25th, Robertson assists other police. The officer's been located. He's fine. Only units continuing for the crowd. But in reference to this
particular area is highly monitored. This is where the Mint is.
The car standby. In regards to Germantown and Venango, they assist with housing police. The officers accounted for no injuries. In regards to Germantown and Venango, they assist with housing police. Officers accounted for no injuries. Time 4:55 p.m.
They make pennies, so not a good target for anybody to expropriate from, unless you want a lot of heavy, overvalued stuff.
Alright, need the wagons to come up.
Come on, we got multiple prisoners. We got 2 wagons at this point. The bus is pulling up behind them, so we're good.
Okay.
Sure, continue. Yeah, we may need 2 more wagons.
And 6 in Walnut, sir. Need 2 more wagons. 6 in Walnut.
R5, raise Sam 1.
Sam 1.
So guys, I'm listening on the police scanner. They're doing mass arrests right up at this intersection.
Hey, we're doing those wagons up, John. Bring them up.
James, can you repeat about the mass
I need a
arrests?
wagon, 6 in Walnut.
Alright, need another wagon, 6 on Walnut. Another wagon, 6 on Walnut.
Just from the scanner? I thought you were saying you were also seeing them near you.
No. I'm just getting from the police scanner that they're planning mass arrest at 6th Market.
Take car 5 to CM1. We got a crowd pushing up here from the north on 52nd.
Seems like the
Proceed on our way, sir.
staging
Radio
area
B5,
is
we
here
have
along 6th,
140
and it seems like
south,
the
52nd
corporate
Street.
news media is evacuating the area. So of course I'm walking into it because that's a
Radio to EL6.
Charlie 6 to Sam 1.
Don't have my media badge, just have my cell phone. Don't even have my big camera with the fluffy thing. What a day.
Give me a second, sir. We're trying to back up our equipment to come up to the northbound on 52nd.
LC have a large fire. Building fully engulfed, 140 South 52. 140 South 52. Need a fireboard there.
TOC received. X20.
X20.
Let Civil Affairs know I got a small crowd of Black Lives Matter out here at Broad and Vine.
Civil Affairs on the air.
Charlie 101, I got that.
Okay.
News chopper seems to be filming the protest at the PPD.
Charlie 6 to Sam 1. Can you take 5 to a market?
I don't know whose news chopper that is, but if anybody
That 5 to a market, Sam 1 needs to have 5 to a market. X20, state police is on location at Broad and Vine, correct?
Yeah, they out there with me. I'm just letting Civil Affairs know what they got over here.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see it before I do. I tend to be situationally unaware as far as my own personal safety.
2 X-ray on the air, back to X-ray.
Try to be situationally aware as far as other people's safety goes.
Correct. I'm at 6 in Walnut.
My own personal
I got
safety
2 to go. I got 1,400 wagon here taking care of that. Any other male prisoners in the area need to be picked up?
Is there any other male prisoners? Like, we have a female prisoner. We're walking down.
I don't know what they're using to justify these arrests.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps they'll use
Look at the crowds at
the brand new 5 p.m. curfew.
Can we get a count on the crowd at 6 and Arch?
Car 5, I need the air for a minute.
Crowd at 6th and Arch.
Another protest has just popped up at Broad and Vine, according to
we got an unruly crowd of rock throwers encroaching from the north of 52nd. I need Cam 1 up here to deploy.
6th and Market is an interesting spot to choose to arrest people because it is, in fact, the home of the Liberty Bell.
One en route, sir. Give us a second. ETA, 1 minute.
Kind of ironic to arrest people in front of the Liberty Bell.
Yeah, Isaac 14 to Isaac 30. What's your location? How many people you got with you?
Looks like they ended up pushing the crowd past where they intended to.
All secure. All our people are like we're at 6 and 1.
Either that or these officers are all prepping to move back up.
All right, how large are the protesters? Was crowded.
Hey, there's no more protesters.
There's no more protesters?
What does that mean?
Captain Gravel voice?
Number on the crowd at 6 and Arch, sir.
250 to car 4. The crowd dispersed at 6 and Walnut. Like, we got multiple arrests. The crowd has ended at this point.
Charlie 6 to Sam 1. We need you at 5 to a market ASAP.
I see. 6 and Walnut, they drove them to, and then the crowd dispersed after a few arrests. Well, hey, I'm late to the party.
Group running through McDonald's a lot over there, selling stuff at Fireboard. They're working on that fire.
It's 5 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Your anti-freedom curfew has begun.
AV1.
AV1.
Just give me advice. We're going to be up on the roof of the TV.
Receive.
Tom 7.
Tom 7.
Isaac 30. Zero 39. Give me one squad up here just to make a line with the wagons.
All right, so you're going to be at 6 and Walnut?
State Police. We got blood on activation coming from T-Mobile. Got movement on Belmont going towards City.
Oh. Hey.
Belmont towards where?
Towards City Ave. But interesting if you didn't catch it there, T-Mobile is providing this data directly to the PPD.
I did catch that part.
You did?
Yes.
Yes. I would like to point that out to our viewers so that you're aware, having your cell phone on and streaming
Top 7.
puts a big giant target on you.
All right, all units posted along South Street are to move 1 block south to Bainbridge. 1 block south to Bainbridge. Stay on the block you're on, but move down to Bainbridge. Except for the one at the South Street Bridge, he stays at his location. We're extending the perimeter 1 block south.
All right, attention all units. On South Street, you need to move 1 block to Bainbridge. Again, move 1 block to Bainbridge, except for the unit that's on the South Street Bridge.
PPW 6 turns around from 5th and Walnut to the 22nd District with 2 miles, last 292.
PPD processing. Protesters
Secretary, you got a large crowd
being
west
charged
on
with.
Chestnut. Looks like they're approaching 53rd. Some of them are doubling back around to Market Street.
All right, got a crowd 5-3. Chestnut, 5-3 and Chestnut, doubling back at the unit in the area used crossing.
R5, they're looting the stores now. 2nd and Silver.
All right, you have stores being looted now, 5-2 and Silver. Stores being looted, 5-2 and Silver.
Merc 2X.
Is that Merc 2X?
Yes, ma'am. From Isaac 30, we're no longer needed at 6 and Walnut.
Don't really feel
If you need us
comfortable
anywhere
when
else, we're
they're
available.
off on their own.
Receive, Carport.
Stop making your way over.
Me on the other hand, I like
all right,
a little
Mark
bit of
2X got that 5-2 market. They need you there.
Not really.
25th.
Pretty damn uncomfortable.
Highway 22.
You notify units at 51st and Market Street, and then they can northbound pull and clear this roadway. We have a package coming through.
It looks like they're letting
Any
traffic
unit
up 7th
5-1
again.
and Market. Going to be pulling northbound. Got a package coming through again. Any unit in the area 5-1 and Market. Got a package coming through northbound.
Isaac 19, let the 52nd and Market crew know we have shields coming up to their location.
Shields coming 5-2 and Market.
Robert 1, the USC is getting more reports of looting at Broad and Thompson.
Nathan 133. That package from the PAB. What's the best way to get to you from the Parkway?
Looks like the Jewelry Row is pretty safe.
Where you going to 5-1 Market, sir?
We have a package for shield for the PAB. Trying to figure out what's the man over there on 52nd Street. Where you need is at.
Car 4. Or Sam 1.
Come on, we're trying to make our way over there, Radio. We're stuck behind all the fire apparatus on 5200 over there on Market. We're coming around.
I hear you got a group in the middle there, 5200 stands, so I can't tell if you have officers approaching or not. I believe you do.
All right, got a group 5-2 and Sansom, a group 5-2 and Sansom. Nathan 133. I guess the best way you can come, I would probably avoid South of Market because that's where a lot of the action is currently.
Alright, I'll move
Where
towards
exactly
South
do they
and
want to
Market.
deal with the package?
Towards home anyway.
Car 4, Nathan 133 wants to know where you can bring the package 521 Market. Do you want him to come to 501 Market? Nathan 133, there was a staging area 501 Market. So for now, until we get other word, I would suggest heading in that direction, 501 Market.
Morning.
1 X-ray.
There was a police bike that was abandoned at 6th Market during the arrest. We secured it. It's at the Liberty Bell.
Alright, if anyone is missing equipment, a police bike that was left 6 and Walnut, it is now at the Liberty Bell. Again, anyone missing equipment, it is now at the Liberty Bell.
Robert 1, do you have anyone available for the looting of Broad and Thompson?
Alright, got any units in the area or available to head to Broad and Thompson for looting Broad and Thompson?
I need police to show up and loot Broad and Thompson.
All right, Tom 201.
Yeah, that would go along with like a Flowbots lyric.
All right, just be advised, 51st and Market, we're being bombarded in RRPC.
Alright, I need units to help them out 5-1 and Market.
Sorry, we just broke our back windshield. They're still throwing at us.
5-1 and Market, I need units 5-1 and Market. So this is time 201, 5-1 and Market.
Okay, we have another fire set. Looks like mattresses, 5200 Ludlow.
That's 5200.
Ludlow.
Alright. EOC.
Sam 1.
Yeah, well, it's a beautiful day in the park. The
Sam 1, we're on Locust Street, sir.
fascinating dichotomy between.
If you're jammed there in traffic, I need you to have someone walk up. We're going to
What
need
is
you
a
on
very
the north side of
pleasant,
this intersection.
sunny,
Coming around now, sir.
not
We're at
too
5-2
hot day
We're one
with
block
low
north of you.
humidity in the spring
Alright, I
in
need a
Philadelphia.
Time 201, you have other units on location with you now?
And all this violence that I'm listening to and witnessing, kind of mind blown.
Yes, sir. From Seal 19, if tech gear is available or in the area, 5-2 Market, can he do a perimeter check? Give us at least some kind of information what's going on around him.
All right, step up. Ready to attack here.
Yeah, males are running from Ludlow, 5100 Ludlow for Randstad.
Alright, got males running towards Randstad from 5-2 Ludlow that were throwing rocks at the officers. Again, any unit in the area, 5-1 and Market, please use caution. EOC need a fireboard. EOC need fireboard 5200 Ludlow for a mattress fire. 5200 Ludlow for a mattress fire.
Thrown rocks, by the way,
Please stack here, switch your
do less physical damage than a pepper round.
5-1 and Market from City Hall. Can you find out from anyone location, do we need to be masked up?
Yes, sir.
Tom 201, that's going to be correct right here.
Oliver 126.
So, I'm sorry I'm not covering West Philly.
Oliver 126.
It's quite a hike for me to get to West Philly.
We're also utilizing the rear door towards
Again,
13th
if there's
Street.
any citizen journalists, anybody who has a
All
cell
right,
phone
again,
and the ability
at Broad and
to
Thompson using the rear
use
door
Zoom
towards 13th.
on that cell phone, more than happy to have them come on
9623.
and stream their content to my
Do I
viewers.
have them right inside the store and getting on the other side of the angle?
It is what it is.
I'm safe, but
if you don't know how to set up all this tech yourself,
what store,
happy to do it for you.
VPLR, fashion and clothes store. We just had a bunch of units out here. They left, so now everybody is re-entering the store, trying to take everything off.
Alright, be advised, we need units to return Germantown and Venango. Units return to Germantown and Venango. There again, looting and rioting. The details are store and the nearby stores, Germantown and Venango.
Yep, also very far away.
These neighborhoods sure don't sound like outside agitators to me.
900.
We just finished up. We're back.
No, in Germantown and Venango sounds like people really pissed off. We're in the heart of what's called Old City with an E, an unironic E. As you can see, there is literally no damage to anything.
Have you won all your personnel that
There have been no marches here. There have been no protests here.
Hi, sir.
We could theorize why that might be.
We'll be pulling up on 501 Market in 2 minutes.
But the makeup of this neighborhood is predominantly wealthy, predominantly white, and the corporate citizens here are predominantly large organizations.
200 South number 6.
Organizations that have a lot of money.
17 Bike Square.
200 South 6, card numbers for Rex and Drive to East over there.
Need the 133. We're at 501 Market. 501 Market.
Bunch of folks.
3 year at 501 Market. Gas is 13. We're going to need the DCs over the air. If you could
COVID is still here. It's still real.
1295.
Stay home as much as possible.
That's right.
Wash your hands for 20 seconds at a minimum, frequently. And if you must go out, wear a mask. Keep 6 feet away from people that you don't live with. And be safe. I know
23 you're safe.
The PPD seems to have moved a lot of their communication.
There's nothing much I can really do. The crowd is just growing. The crowd is probably over 100 people by now.
Where is that?
They were notified as well.
Is that the guy up in Germantown?
I didn't catch it.
They left the one guy by himself in Germantown. Damn, that's cold. Or is that thin blue line when you need it?
It's very thin.
It's very thin.
It's more of a thin blue. It's a tiny blue point.
Tiny blue point.
That's my radio. Is doing some testing here. Badge 1170.
Little different from what Carl Sagan had.
You're remaining on J-band, or you switching back over?
Testing the radio from Motorola right now.
Okay.
Tiny blue dot is just one cop floating in the vastness of the universe.
You could have that housing officer meet 25 Georgia 13th and area, not 12th and area.
So I've wondered something, and so
you can meet
there's not much going on
screen
right now.
13th and Erie.
Unless
Charlie 6, the same one.
You like finding some
Periscope
footage or something and sharing that and spotlighting
it.
Sam 1.
One thing that I've been thinking about is why protests very rarely seem to employ the tactics that are tried and true from previous protests and from actions around the world. This is a conversation, Gil, so feel free to participate.
22, so add 2 numbers.
Anybody else still on Zoom, you can feel free to participate as well. But, like, I wonder about, you know,
you can get your numbers, I'll drop them.
Radio
you
jamming.
Call 1295
why doesn't radio jamming happen? It's a relatively low-tech and
ERT Bike 1.
Relatively difficult when done correctly.
Can you drop me a text for around 200 South 6?
I have long wondered
it takes a long
the
time
same.
to defeat. Yeah. I mean, if they can't coordinate through the radio, which is obviously, as we can hear, their primary method of coordination, they have to fall back onto things like cell phones, which aren't reliable, but If they have to fall back to things like cell phones, actions against protesters can't happen.
It's been a few years since this conversation last came up in my hearing, but at that time the response was, well, it's a federal crime, which I would think now more than then might be.
All right, ERT Bike 1. What's your badge number, ma'am? I won't be able to log that on.
Well, if they decide Antifa is a terrorist organization,
all right, I'll drop your numbers under that.
Then it's a federal crime to be outside in a mask. So yeah, at that point,
right. So at that point, yeah, may as well, because you're already committing a quote unquote federal crime.
Hi,
and the FCC isn't going to find 8 guys on bikes with backpacks moving around the city.
Take care.
All right. Here's South Street, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 7th and South. I'm just going to walk west, or east, excuse me, walk east for a little bit and just see what South Street looked like. I saw this from
M7X, are you asking
my friend
if you're
Jen's
good to
feed this morning.
telling them?
Let them know that we're good. The Family Dollar is clear. We're prepared to push up the arch.
All right, again, all units in the area, 529 should be good. Be advised, you're good to push through arch. The Family Dollar is clear. Center City, Charlie.
Right. Candy lingerie store. It's completely untouched.
Nathan, 133. We just dropped off about 10 shields and we have about 10 left. Anywhere else besides 50 and Market, we can drop these shields off at.
All right, anyone else in the area, 50 Market, 52 Market needs shields. Anyone else in the area needs shields. Nathan 133 has a few left.
Sir, she's trying to point information about 5 ambulance.
South Street coins, also untouched.
Can you confirm that the scanner just called that they're running low on riot shields?
Southbound again.
This is not riot shields. They brought a van with about 100 face shields to distribute to the 50th and Market so that they can use gas. They apparently haven't deployed the gas yet, I would assume, since they haven't been able to bring the face shields.
Stacker 40 car 5.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think the current police administration
Does anyone know out west
has moved away
Market
from
Street
using riot shields.
We're trying to get into West Philly. We're coming from Northwest right now.
Nathan 133, you were able to get through eastbound from...
Most of South Street looks like nobody's been here.
Nathan 133.
You guys want to talk on camera?
Highway 21 can enter in.
Right.
They're coming that way.
1X. Have them take 676 to 76 East. Take off the
EHA police are patrolling South Street. I guess to fill in for the units who are being used elsewhere.
Highway 21.
We're already in West Philadelphia. We're at 50 Market. We just dropped off 10 shields. We have about 10 left. Anywhere else you need us?
Highway 21, did you receive those directions?
Tattooed moms, also completely untouched. As would be expected.
Tattooed moms donated.
Anyone else needs shields? Nathan 133 has a few left. Again, if anyone else needs shields, Fossil Market, Nathan 133 has some left. Car 5.
Did not know that. Miss and Company seem to have
Car 5.
taped up cardboard their windows. Actually, kind of a good tactic because if you tape up cardboard,
your foot locker is still probably about 150 to 200 strong. That's your heaviest area, and we're going to put your locker a little further out
keep
for you.
anything from breaking behind that cardboard.
Got it, thank you.
A little bit of graffiti on Lululush and the hat stop, but the hat stop is empty, is an empty store. Ishka Bibbles is still currently open.
Sir, we can push up the arch right now as SWAT comes up here. We're starting to get more and more people that are going to come into the
3
block.
hours until 7 p.m. every day.
Faster and later.
Highway 34, Dearborn to Market, ground break.
All right, Dearborn.
I didn't get the location.
Dearborn and Market, they're throwing bricks.
DPW3.
Yeah, I don't think that rioters and looters even came this way, at least from what I can see. Repo Records has their entryway boarded.
20 seconds, still
but
processing the reference to protest.
It looks like anything that's boarded up down here was not boarded because of vandalism. Rather, it was already boarded.
Anyone know if the 22nd is still processing prisoners, protest prisoners?
Like Wagon Command, as far as I know, 20 seconds processing the prisoners.
Thank you, sir.
Back here to stand 7.
Pretty normal COVID day on South Street.
You by Family Dollar?
Where'd you guys?
Right here.
Alright, we're just going to scan Arch Street, east and west for you and see what else you got.
I appreciate it. We're trying to get out as soon as we can off the Hard Street and clear us of this out so we can take 50 seconds.
Alright, be advised.
There's a law. As far as we can see, east and west are clear, so the group that you have is predominantly right there at the intersection. Don't see anything really doubling back around coming towards you.
Alright, I'm going to double back towards Broad Street.
CO19 also needs units 52 and Parkside or 1500 North 50 at the Lowe's, 1500 North 50 at the Lowe's. There are any units that are able to help take that location.
Has boarded their entryway and put caution tape around the pole, blocking the sidewalk, which is kind of illegal. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody came to South Street to expropriate goods, to commit any acts of vandalism. Just going to move along here.
Disregard.
Probably the slowest walker in the entire world. This is why I asked for participation from other people, by the way.
Hey, Berto, I'm trying to call you.
Okay.
DPW3.
Aw, thanks, sis.
You're left in the lane with the doors open. Do we have an explosive call? Maybe take a look at this before I get it towed out of here.
400 North 5th, sorry, stand by 1. 70 K9, disposable. Brilliant.
Alright. So, I did a very typical James thing today, Gil.
5th Street. Might be 500 North 5th Street.
What was that?
I said, that's 400 North 6th Street. That's north of Cal Hill.
I ran out of time to eat.
Sammy, can I get out 400 North 6 or 5?
Number 5, so by the target.
Constant plodding along is starting to cramp my calves.
What, did you miss not being overworked?
And I'll let you try in the meantime while you're waiting for that unit. Do you have a tag on the vehicle?
Yeah.
I went over Jay. The owner just actually wrote
I had a block meeting this
now.
morning. There's quite a bit
Pat Harry, 3453.
Complaint and discord.
All right. You still want Sammy to continue for the meantime?
That's a negative.
I saw
we'll take
one
care
of
of
my neighbors had been watching. I don't know if he's still watching, but if you are still watching, Chris, thanks. Appreciate it.
Sammy.
So this isn't the most exciting coverage, but I wonder if there's a story there. The mundaneness of
Sam 1 to Charlie 5. I'm sorry, car 5.
reality, even though
car 5 go.
I have approval to disperse gas, chemical gas at 52nd and Chestnut, please.
Okay. They're asking again for permission to disperse gas at 52nd and Chestnut.
Copy that, sir.
Tom 7X23X. Relocate to 6 and Chestnut, block 6 Street South.
So, yeah, are you Gil, are you a fan of DS9?
Rice Street.
I've watched
Not
it.
validated.
I don't mean to be so equivocal about it. I'm not like, crazy about it, but I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'll run the owner over here.
I'm a member of a website that, or a Facebook group that does DS9 political commentary, basically couching the political commentary in the terms of DS9. And somebody had proposed
301.
like a spin-off series, like a fan spin-off series that was around the mundane stuff that you don't see on the episodes.
All right, someone's root inside of Peekaboo and boarding Thompson?
DS9 Bureaucracy Unit?
Yeah, DS9 Bureaucracy. Also, like, the Jimja shop owner, like, having to figure out where he's going to get his or they're going to get their next shipment of Jimja juice, because all shipments from Bajor have been canceled because, the plague or something.
Out here at 1400 Jeff, right at 1500. Is there any way we can get and move it?
All right, car standby, please. Car standby. 6th District. 9th and Clinton, there will be no radio MDT transmission until further notice. That's 9th and Clinton. There will be no radio MDT transmission on 9th in front of Penn Rehab. Got to put up a large metal gray box with wire sticking from it. That was Gary 578, time is 5:28 p.m.
Sherman, we got that.
Hey, Gil, do you know?
Radio transmission.
Just deployed on Chestnut Street. You have a
coming from a large gray box.
Head back on 5-3 towards Market. We'll keep an eye out here.
Are they trying to disable streaming in the area?
Yeah, not clear.
Weird. Okay.
Alpha 125.
Alpha 125.
That would be some interesting tech to destroy.
The store, Family Dollar, there's about 50 looters going through the floor, breaking in all stores again.
Gas has been deployed at 52nd Street. Gas has been deployed at 52nd Street.
Oh, and here I am in the most boring section of Philadelphia. This is why, by the way, for folks that were wondering why there wasn't a coverage
Are you anywhere near the Lowe's Hotel?
For the attention of looting, we've been getting numerous.
No, you're not. Sorry, I know exactly why you are. I just had a mental block about it for a second.
Those is like.
Okay, does that have anyone out with target?
Why? What's going on there?
Specifically, the City Line
breached
Avenue
about
store.
5 minutes ago.
And also, if we could reach out over to Marion to make them aware.
So it looks like they're blocking most traffic going northbound here on 7th.
K972.
Yeah, 972.
But allowing some through.
Yes, radio. Can I have 2 sets of numbers for 500 Walnut? I'm
going to go north on 7th back to south and then make a left. Don't know why they're barricading traffic here. Doesn't make much sense. There's nothing going on down here.
EPW8, hold us out 22nd with 8 males.
It is coming up on 6 p.m. and they didn't make much effort yesterday to distinguish between journalists and everybody else. So,
yeah, I'm aware.
Stay alert.
I think I'm very far from the area where they would even worry about that distinction right at the moment.
It's going to be an arrest, CBN arrest.
All right. Hey. And that was 2 sets, right?
Yes, please.
So I wonder what the point of the mass arrests at 7th and Chestnut were.
Therefore.
I mean, they obviously just wanted to disperse the group, but
yes, sir. Any updates on that
there's a
shooting
big group
in
of marchers.
19?
You saw it. They marched past us.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
And they were peaceful. So what excuse did they use to arrest them?
Oh, yes, man. Good evening. Any further information on your shooting on 52nd or the 53rd?
Police officer eyeballing me.
Notified about a target on 3 Avenue, but they don't have any cars available, sir.
Team 7X, I'm going to gas up at 52 minutes. We're shooting out right now. We got to.
All right, CI4. Right now, the job is still pending, so they have to respond to it at this present time, unfortunately. But if we get any other available outside agency that could help out.
CI4 received.
Regarding your confusion on blocked streets nowhere near the action, I'm just seeing a tweet from someone moving around in Chicago saying that similar things are happening where barricades are going up.
6 District 9, according to Zoom, normal radio and MDT activity at this time.
I guess they're just trying to lower, but all the looting was foot traffic. There were a couple of vehicular
it's just that the suggestion here is
no transmission at 9th and Clinton on location. Zone's going to be unfounded.
Just waiting for
9th and Clinton, you can resume all radio and EG transmission. This time is going to be unfounded. W35, 78 time is 5:33 p.m.
The suggestion here is that
Sammy 10, okay, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
The random barricades are partly due to police disorganization and confusion, and not just due to some particular intention.
I see. Well, that happens.
And I tend to see that as credible.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to coordinate multiple thousands of individual human beings who are not acting in military-style groups, don't have a clear military-style chain of command. Most police forces are relatively flat.
From Josh Albert on Twitter, reporting Philly police are desperate for backup all over the city. SWAT trucks are getting attacked. Cop cars bombed. They just can't.
Number is going to be 23280, 23280, and 81.
Meanwhile, you have about 100 police officers protecting the Frank Rizzo statue. Not only are police brutal, they are clearly kind of stupid.
Thank you, Radio.
Yeah, the
opinion may be also not voiced by me.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What did you say?
I said that opinion, not my words, but doesn't contradict anything I believe. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, sure. I will fully endorse and echo that statement as well. We have officers moving south, moving along.
You said Germantown, Erie, and Venango? How large is the crowd?
With riot gear. Seems like every officer I've seen is
do you have an idea of the amount of people out there now?
Helmets, masks, batons, wearing vests, but underneath of their uniform shirts, as is typical, to present a friendly face.
Yeah, just be on the most point of interest. Germantown, Erie, and Germantown, and Venango. We're going to have looters.
Not used to working as a military organization.
There's an unknown amount of people out there. Germantown, Erie, and Germantown, and Venango.
Ranks don't mean, I mean, they mean something, but they don't, it's not like a lieutenant from a different police district can just order you and you're expected to obey that order without previously being told that you're going to have to obey that order. Interestingly, Starbucks on South Street, not touched. The wine and liquor store, I don't know if it was expropriated or not. And also, this Wawa is fine, and this police precinct is right here. This police precinct may be the source of several of the officers I've seen walking east. Whole Foods, regardless of the fact that they are literally next door to the police precinct, have chosen to board their windows. They did that during the day yesterday, during the evening. The smell of sawdust going right through my mask.
For those watching multiple cities, Indigenous Rising Media is now broadcasting a live feed from Minneapolis.
Okay.
Where there is a march in the downtown.
Group of young soon to be followed by the police. Interesting. Don't know where they're all biking to. The Acme is open. Its main entrance unboarded.
Okay. It looks like the report of Lowe's Hotel being breached was a confusion over the police scanner's report that a Lowe's hardware store was being breached.
Yeah, 7400 Bustleton Ave. Do you have K9 available to search the target? Per person? What was broken into? Yeah, we want to see if anybody else is inside. It's just too large for us to search. Alright, do I have any K9 units on there?
Hey, where's that at?
7400 Bustleton, the target.
Oh, to be received. Turn me in K for there.
7400 Bustleton is way up northeast. Is
K2, he's on TV.
the target they are referencing is in Northeast Philadelphia in 19152 at Cotman and Bustleton.
Northeast, advise you're going to have K4 car standby. It's going to be in the 18th district assist officer, police 5 radio, 5800 Alter. It's going to be 5800 Alter. Assist officer is going to be police 5 radio. Car standby, 18th district, 5800 Alter, assist police 5 radio. That's again for the 18th, 5800 Alter, assist police 5 radio.
Building seems to not have been much or not followed through on for some reason. The mural. Black Lives Matter, folks. Take care of each other, Philly. Wear a mask. This very Philly art is one of my favorite things from when I first moved to Philly.
RC2 blind. Where was that assist at?
5800 Alter.
All over the place.
That's correct.
We got cameras at 58 and 900 block of 58 and 58 in Baltimore. I'm not seeing anything going on right now, but I can't see completely.
Isaac 21. Isaac 21.
The protest at Franklin and Race in front of the police statue is moving westbound on Race now, approximately 300.
Proceed.
In front of the police statue? Okay. I think that's directly north from here.
Isaac 21, they crossed over 8th Street and beyond my vantage point, so they're westbound on Race.
Alright, they're going to be westbound on Race, cross over 8th Street. There's still people this time?
AT&T store.
Isaac 21, they're loud,
no phones,
unruly, but still
temporarily closed,
relatively
no phones,
peaceful.
no cash, no inventory on their protective measures for their windows. supposed to discourage looters, but vandals might not care so much.
Central, just be advised, we have the protest that's moving westbound on Race, just crossing over 8th Street. We've got about 300 people out there. T-Band's also aware of it. At this time, they are kind of loud and unruly, but they are peaceful.
Loud and unruly.
Loud and unruly, no. But
how do they imagine the protester would act?
I mean, there was the Million Man March, which was mostly silent. There have been silent marches. There's various arguments about the application of voices, the application of whose voices, etc. during a march. I don't know what to tell people. As a person who's directly
Going off
affected.
your fire Homeland, on PPDJ band.
Proceed.
We are operating at 52 and Walnut. I need you to contact the police detail at 52 and Chestnut and have them stop deploying OC spray south on 52nd Street.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious. So if in case anybody is wondering what I'm laughing at on the feed
Southwest.
there.
Her Homeland and Fire
So that
on
was
J-Van, 52 and Chestnut. They're asking for the units to stop deploying OC spray on 52. To stop deploying the OC spray on 52.
That was Homeland Security breaking into the J band, which is Philadelphia's police band, and ordering on behalf of the Philly Fire Department, the PPD to stop deploying tear gas against people a block or two away because the firemen need to be able to see. God. It's amazing what you hear. Like, it's amazing what people say on open airwaves like this. Amazing what you hear. Are you still monitoring the comments via MobCrush, Gil?
I am not.
Yeah, that's a good way to if you just keep that chat open, you don't have to keep the stream open. You can, if you pause the stream but keep that chat open, it will let you see all comments on all channels.
Can do.
This is the most walking I've done in months. Should have wound up to this. That's interesting too. Miss Tootsie's, in case you weren't aware, is black owned. Miss Tootsie's is a very good restaurant. I've been here several times. It is, in fact, one of my favorite places. Very expensive. It's fine dining of soul food.
Thank you, Dave.
But
is there anything to repeat that point of entry for us?
It's a very, very black restaurant.
Are they doing any? Are you aware if they're doing any pickup during the pandemic?
They were doing takeout, yes.
Command. The second district, 2 commands out there assisting for the front.
I kind of doubt that there's going to be much in the way of rioting and or looting this evening. Not because of the efforts of PPD, but more because I think that the folks that did it last night have gotten their anger out.
1J Ben.
Could be wrong.
I need you to get in touch with this detail 52nd Street. They're still deploying OC spray into our operation.
All right, that's 5 to market.
Jeez.
That or it's just lingering in the air that long.
Yeah.
J to southwest. Yes, ma'am. Just be advised, Homeland's still reaching out to me saying that whoever's deploying the CO out there on 52nd is still hitting their operation. We need them to decline.
So interestingly, they have traffic onto South Street blocked here, but doesn't seem to be for any particular reason. They still have traffic blocked coming up from the south on Broad Street. They are letting residents and business owners through as per earlier orders.
Dr. J, in reference to TX 6527 robbery in progress, 1100 Winga Hawkins.
This is quite interesting. Okay, so they have this alleyway police caution taped off. They have the front entrance to the Speedway gas station police caution taped off. But the Speedway is still open. So I guess my question would be,
Oliver 2 Charlie.
What the hell is the point?
Yeah, we run a tow or anything. I'm going to get this vehicle towed out of here. Straight tow. It's illegal. The driver's illegal.
2 Charlie, you can switch over to T10 combat.
You doing straight tow?
Oh, blonde Mercedes lady obviously lives in Center City.
Not 100% sure on that, sir.
How you doing?
2-5. Be advised, in reference to the 35th District robbery, they have this phone being tracked. Appears to be 3522 Old York Road. TX number 36527. That's 3522 Old York Road.
All right. Been an interesting little jaunt around the city for you folks. As you can see, damage has been mostly limited to the west side of Broad Street, mostly along Chestnut and Market. The only real damage outside of that radius seems to have been the Rizzo statue, and they cleaned that this morning. You know, if PPD is monitoring this social media broadcast, as they say they do. You should stop protecting the Rizzo statue because it's a flashpoint for the city. You should talk to Mayor Kenny about removing that piece of trash from the steps of our city services building so that you can stop wasting your resources. Protecting the legacy of a racist and a pig. Fuck 12. So this is a jazz building. It's currently Skyblue Media in this particular section, but this building has always been associated with the jazz club, the Clef Club of Jazz and Performing Arts. Beautiful historic building. And the notion of Fuck 12, while I realize it's pretty universal at the moment, I'm surprised that Philly-based people started tagging with Fuck 12. I don't know. What do you think about that, Gil?
You want to be a little more concise? I was listening, but I'm not following what you're asking me.
So, I've never before seen Fuck 12 used in tags in Philadelphia. I've seen Fuck the Police. I've seen a lot of other specific tags to Philadelphia. I have never seen Fuck 12. So my way of thinking,
I think it's because was widely used in Minneapolis. It's an expression of solidarity with them.
Yes, sir. You have any X-ray cars on Route 1 North, just short of, I would say, Abbotsford Project area?
I saw some incorrect speculation on the feed you were watching yesterday about the meaning of it. Not realizing.
Oh yeah, by me. Yeah, I figured other people probably figured that out already. Yeah.
The 1-2 being AB.
There's a lot of reasoning. Several. I'm sure people figured out that it was completely wrong.
It's just a more explicit version of 1312.
There's also the source of it is supposedly from an area where the 12 is the unit number of the narcs, the narco cops.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different reasons by it.
First, come on, Friday one, Berkeley and Progress, Snyder, Christopher Columbus Boulevard, at the Dollar Tree, group looting inside, again, all cars and Thursday, come on, Friday one, Berkeley and Progress, Snyder, Christopher Columbus, Dollar Tree, group looting inside.
Yeah, if I could remember
District Snyder and
basic things like the order of the letters in the alphabet,
in a group of
I didn't realize it should be Fuck 1-3. That was the case.
District Snyder, Christopher Columbus Boulevard, in a Berkeley and Progress at the Dollar Tree, got a group looting, no flash. Anna J. Proceed. Yes, ma'am. Can you have Tech here start over the 4,000 monument over the Target reports of that store being looted right now? Tech here.
Any more feed from the 52nd Street area?
Yes, Tech here on T-Band. Can you have them switch back over to J-Band?
The only live feed I was aware of was from Fox, and I stopped watching that a while back. I haven't heard I didn't see reports on Twitter.
Yes, sir. Westman was requesting you to fly over 4,000 Monument over top of the Target. We're getting reports of looting over there.
All right. I'm going to walk back into South Philly here, head home. would you go ahead and you can pin my my other feed with the chatter, or not pin, sorry, spotlight. My other feed with the chatter, and thanks. Yeah. While I love you all, I don't feel like taking you home with me. Yeah, it's interesting.
Anyway, be advised, they're also getting 4,000 Lancaster at the jewelry store, and the report of explosions over that way.
Yeah.
What's going on down here? Like,
It's a protest.
no, like, it wasn't as bad as it was yesterday?
No. Yeah. You know, you got your mask on sideways.
I know. It's uncomfortable for me when I put it the way it's supposed to.
Okay.
The cops were worse than yesterday.
Today, yeah, the cops were a little bit worse. I just heard that civil unrest is not covered by insurance. It's going to be tough on the family-owned businesses.
Yeah.
Big companies can absorb those costs. With regard to not being covered by insurance. So civil unrest is, you're correct, mostly not covered by insurance. However, what happens is when a state of emergency declared, which has already happened in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh are both declared states of emergency. When a state of emergency is declared, the Small Business Association, the same one that's running the PPP and EIDL, is required by law to create a new economic injury disaster loan program specifically for that state of emergency. The economic injury disaster loan program for that state of emergency loans small business owners by a variety of rules, but primarily small businesses that are,
from 29.
you can use the scanner for now. What's that?
Hold on one moment.
What is up?
Yeah, it's muted.
All right, so it is possible to mute and unmute on the fly for future
oh, good.
runs.
Good to know.
So that I wasn't going to test it while you were out live, but now we're wrapping out.
Awesome.
So we can switch audio in future.
Yeah. So, sorry, more on the EIDL.
The
EIDL is not a program that was created for
description of the vehicle.
COVID-19. The reason why, and I'm going to have a seat here for a second.
In the 16th district, getting 5 for report of a first would have gun. Also report of 2 people shot on the highway, rescues en route. 5
called on the
getting a report of a first would have gun. Also report of 2 people shot on the highway. Nothing further.
And the EIDL creates a loan program with very low barrier to entry. You don't need good credit. You don't need most things to qualify. You have to be a small business, and you can get a loan for up to $2 million that has a grant attached to it. It's usually up to $10,000, and it's usually not dependent on anything. It's usually only dependent on what the requester requests. They changed these rules for the COVID-19 version of the EIDL, but the EIDL in general always has run this way, and there's no real reason why they changed it. Anyway, so state of emergency is declared. PPP creates the EIDL for the area, and you apply
There's a person would have gone, also reported gunshots, 27 in Gerard. This person would have gone coming at 900 North 26. Caller heard 2 shots, a white pickup truck, and a 4-door silver sedan, possibly involved with downtown Albany. 20 seconds after the person would have gone 900 North 26. Caller heard 2 shots, also kind of reported gunshots, 27 in Gerard, white pickup truck, and a 4-door silver sedan, possibly involved with downtown Albany. Unknown if there's a victim at this time.
30-year, 30 to 36 year
report of a person would have gone. Also reported gunshots, 3 shots heard. Also a white pickup truck and a 4-door sedan. Last goes downtown Albany. Again for the 22nd, 900 North 26. Again reported a person would have gone. Also reported gunshots. Gonna have 5 shots heard and a white pickup truck and a 4-door silver sedan.
That is how small businesses recover from disasters that insurance will not cover.
Officer 7400.
Not to mention
2399 Coppin at the Dells. That's repeating in the 2nd District. Assist the officer 2399 Coppin at the Dells.
Fundraisers, things like
2nd District, 2399 Coppin, assist police on radio. Again, 2399 Coppin, assist police on radio.
Minneapolis, I think they've collected something like on the order of $7 million in one program alone for what is that, Lake Street? Gil?
One moment. I'm actually posting the link to the thing you're describing so Chris can post it on YouTube.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
I was just trying to remember how much if the street in Minneapolis was Lake Street.
Stop the police on location with people looting the Walgreens and the GameStop.
I get them crossed out in my head all the time.
Mercy. Do you need additional out there from us?
Anyway. Do I still have No, I have one person watching. It's probably you, Gil. I don't know what my Facebook feed is like either. So, yeah, I mean, there are ways for folks to recover from this.
Curfew is going to be from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Monday morning. Can you do me a favor and put that information all over the rest of the van so everyone is aware of that information?
So, reading back here some YouTube comments as well. There's no American black or white who doesn't condemn what that officer did. Well,
first by for common and Buffalo and again, this is civilian by phone. It's again for common and Buffalo.
But of course it will be labeled as racism. Well, the left makes people of color into victims. They've been doing that for the last 40 to 50 years. It's not helping them.
They continue to go on.
I don't. The left didn't make me into a victim.
We haven't started explosives all just to make sure this vehicle's safe.
I'm a big fan of Candace Owen. No shit.
How many K9 devices?
As someone with direct personal experience in American communities, I can tell you without a doubt that racism is a huge part. Sure, but the left doesn't do anything to end it.
400 North 6. I'm sorry.
400 North 6.
There's so much nuance. When will we get some video back? We probably are not going to have any more live coverage with camera on the street at the moment. None of the people that I've contacted that are citizen media are willing to go out after curfew, especially when police aren't making a distinction between media and protesters. Anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone for watching my little tour of Philadelphia. I don't know what to say other than it doesn't seem like it's as
6th District, Christopher Columbus and Reed in a report of a person in the river. It's going to be a blackmail that
everybody is worried about.
Repeated with the 6th, Christopher Columbus and Reed in a blackmail dump off of here.
You are Ninja at
Periscope.
On Periscope, you are Ninja. I'd recommend switching over to their live coverage. Also good citizen journalism, non-corporate sponsored. And I don't know. There's not much going on here. If something more happens in Philadelphia, in the center city or South Philly area, I will be sure to cover it. I unfortunately cannot make it to West Philly at this time. Anyway, don't know if I've missed anything. Probably not the best viewership for this one because there's not fires and police beating people. But now that I know this works, I will possibly go out later. Are you still on the insomnia kick, Gil?
No, I've actually been sleeping a little bit better, but I'm happy to schedule some sessions ahead.
Hey.
I can shift my schedule around.
Well, it's going to be pretty last minute. Like, I'm not going to, I don't know when.
Feel free to check in with me. And
I'll probably go, I had been planning on going to the action, tomorrow's Monday, correct?
Correct.
There's an action plan. I don't remember for what time.
I'll be there.
I believe it's 5 p.m. I have a little organizing to do during the day, so I won't be able to be there if it's during the day. But if it's 5 p.m., I will cover it. And thank you for your help today, Gil.
Yeah, thank you for being out there.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we figure some of this shit out soon.
If not now, when?
Hey, we've been saying that since what? I don't. Actually, what year was If Not Now, When?
Well, considering it shows up in Hillel, it's been around for 2,000 years.
Sure. Bikes are out in case you can't hear them.
Hillel the Elder, born according to tradition in Babylon, circa 110 BCE. We've been saying "if not now, when" for a while now.
So, apparently, the answer to the question of "if not now, when" is never.
Yes, or that it just has to be continually renewed.
In my third district, one missing.
What's that phrase?
Four males and females unavailable
the tree of democracy
to the target. Repeat for the third, one missing street. Interpolator person with a weapon. 4 males and females.
Yeah, I think we can cancel that one.
Head over to the target.
Yeah, I can cancel that one. I can definitely see canceling that one.
Enjoy your time off. I will talk to you later.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to stay with the broadcast until I can cut it from the house.
Do you need me on?
No, you're fine.
I'm heading out.
Thank you.
Oh, who do you want as a temporary host? You or Chris?
You can make my cell phone temporary host.
Oh, tree, we're on location. Found it. Let's start dragging.
I'm right here, bro. You ain't got to leave me to ride with another man. I'm right here. I hear you all on Broad Street. You the only one out here yelling. I had 1974. Bro, stop. Ain't wrong having a good time. I hear you on Broad Street. There you go. All right.
Man by 19th District in 7700 Overbrook. It's going to be assist civilian by phone. They have this call stating that officer's going to be down. So repeating 7700 Overbrook. Again, civilian by phone. Got a call that the officer's going to be down.
Second J.
Proceed.
100 Park, we're getting large crowds. Starting to loot at that location.
Proceed, sir. Additional out there?
Correct.
Jaded Northwest. Be advised, first up, that they have a large crowd forming Broad and Huntington Park. Requesting to see if we have any additional units we can spare for them, Broad and Huntington Park. Available, could start over. Hi. Third. Broad and Huntington Park. Can assist other police. Going to be set to on location at Walgreens. So repeating for the 39th. At the Walgreens, Broad and Huntington Park. You're going to have an off-duty 369 on location. That the police are involved in altercation with looters. Broad and Huntington Park. Broad and Huntington, I got the negative. It's supposed to be Broad and Huntington Park. I got you, thanks. All right, units going in Broad and Huntington Park for the assist first. Have the police slow it down. Sorry, sufficient personnel is on location, can resume. Police officers have been accounted for. That's repeating again for Broad and Huntington Park for the assist for other police. Sufficient personnel is on location, they've been accounted for. WPRW 578, your time is 6:15 p.m.
K2B.
K2B.
I'm on the location of this target, 7200 Bustleton. Can you raise the second district campus and the unit over, please?
State of Northeast, you still have a unit out there, 7400 Bustleton. You got K2 Barney and K4 out there. Maybe they say that 232 is on location there.
Car stand by, 2nd District. For the assist, 2399 come in. If you're not on location, can resume. Everything's under control. We have a few people in custody. That's repeating in a second. Assist the officer, 2399 come in. You can resume if you're not on location.